time on the Rossi.
In a land far, far away.
Far away.
Oh, Graham missed the channel. Look at him.
Let me look.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, you missed a little bit, Kareem.
He missed
There you go, you can
channel.
square one chance.
He did, he went into Battletech.
Looks like he'll be getting squared today, young man.
Don't do this to him. Don't do this to him.
Chance to get a bonus because you are late?
Yeah. Yeah,
You know what? You're all right this time because I was late.
Mm.
You live this time, Kareem, and the other person who was late.
Right.
The mystery person
Who
you'll
was
never
late?
know? I couldn't tell you.
I know, but I won't say it.
I also know who it was, but I'm not
No,
gonna
there
say it
was
because
nobody.
because
No.
they refused to fess up.
There was nobody. Yeah, it was late. I recall nothing, and there was nobody. Hey, Andrea, you're recording,
I
right?
think you can tell by the people that were covering for me exactly who was late. And you're like, I don't know anyone who was late. It was probably Groovy. God. No one was late. I don't know what you're talking about.
I literally, the funny thing is, I literally watched you come in. Everyone's like, no one came in late, and I'm like, guys, I literally saw it.
Yeah, but my point is enforced by the fact that technically, by not condemning you, you also covered for me.
I was wanting to see if you wanted to fess up.
Oh no.
Now you're double squared for lying.
Oh,
Double square is a circle, bitch.
Bitch.
I've been squared so many times, my corners have become round.
It's actually a hexagon. Sorry, octagon.
You know what? Octagon can corner peek pretty decently. I can deal with that.
But yeah, Andrea, are you recording or should I do it?
I'm recording right now.
Nice, cool.
That's hot.
That's very hot.
I should not be amused by the fact that it's 7-Eleven.
You
oh,
should
it
be.
is.
It's pretty
It's
funny.
free Slurpee. It's free Slurpee day. Fuck.
Quote it! So... I'll get it. Actually, I'm here.
You
I
got
want
it,
to go
you
get
got
it.
it.
I have to go. Ah, damn it.
You cannot see
Lines are gonna be so long.
Always have been. Alright. So, we still haven't finished our what happened last time on the drop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to quote that. That was pretty funny.
God damn it.
So, last time on the drop, we finished doing our scavengy thing, and loaded up all of the crap into our ship, and all that was left was to go back to Mouse. Easy task. Shouldn't be any problems with that. We don't follow the assignment. By we, I mean Rye, Hana, Finn, and... Not Rye, sorry. Yes, Rye, but Ram. Rye is not a naughty child. Rye stayed up because there were naughty beans afoot. And shock jump happened, as shock jump tends to do. And everyone was like, oh, that's whatever, it's just shock jump. This won't go badly. And then it proceeded to go badly. Everyone had just a little bit of hallucination to spice up their day. Ram was leading around a dead child. Finn saw a hand steal his stuff. Rye got a voice over the intercoms, and Hana was confronted with some previous choices.
Yeah?
Eventually, everyone dealt with their crap, except for one idiot, Dr. Moore, who needed help. And eventually got it. When they found him, he was strangling himself because space madness. Jazz hands. But is real? Question mark. Because when Rye wakes up early to clean up all the blood, The after shock jump before everyone else, she finds a pair of burnt-in footmarks on the floor that belong to nobody's shoes. Very mysterious, very spook. And then we get to Mouse, and everyone buys all the shit. And we
all the-
also meet. I forgot her name, but she's the lady. And Rye was like, "Flirty, flirty, come get drinks with us." And she was like, "No, I'm on duty." And Rye's like, "You're not on duty your entire life. Flirty, flirty, come get drinks with us." And then Flirty, flirty, she came and got drinks with us. And it was a good time. Then we all went to a planet, which was not a pleasure world, but it was a camping world as far as I'm concerned. With a low amount of people and a high amount of water and some hotels, and we vibed the best we possibly could, which wasn't very good for a couple of us, such as Tu and Hana, whose roles were piss and diddly. I almost failed, but through the power of
Did you order
Rise titties.
Instacart?
Instacart? No, I have not. Sorry. Through the power of seduction and titties alone, Rai saved Hana. Then lots of fun was had on World. People learned to swim. Water gun fights happened. Great times that still need to be RP'd. And then we all got back on the ship and we're like, well, that was fun. Let's go places. And then it was like, no, bitch, you're going nowhere because there be raiders afoot. And everyone's like, oh no, raiders. Whatever could they be here for? And Ram was like, oh no, raiders. Whatever could they... Oh, I know that knock. And so it turns out Ram's entire old crew came to pay us a visit because Ram was stupid and didn't send them a text saying he wanted them over for dinner, and so they got spiteful. Also, Ram, you are the father.
Well,
I
that
think
one
that's
we
pretty
don't
much
know
where
for
we-
sure.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll take that one out. It strikes it out of the notes. Also, Ram, you might be the father.
Very good.
But she's definitely the mother. That's obvious. And that takes us to where we're currently at.
Okay. Very good.
Thank you.
So we can start off then with where we directly left off. A group of raiders boarding your wonderful ship. Turns out Ram knows them, and one of them being Captain Freya. Quite pleased with the events, and more or less demanding that she be invited to dinner. Your boy Hash, not very keen on this entire situation at the moment, but after your wonderful captain has told everyone to stand down, that's where we currently at. So those of you who are down at the bottom, how do you react to this?
I'm still peering out of vents, so.
Rem kind of rubs his forehead.
There goes two. He's gone. Look at him go.
He's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye to. Where are you going, coward? Kareem? Kareem?
He's gone.
Okay, everyone.
Cream
DM from Misty to Ram. Is this them? Is this the bitch? Is this where the bitch belongs to you?
Ignores. Well, welcome aboard, I guess.
I kind of expected something a bit more. Well, let's get straight to it then. You two back stay in the airlock. You know how it is. And you must be the security chief. How'd you know? It says it right on your little badge thing there. I'm just pointing out the obvious. So, where are we gonna go to have our nice little reunion there, Ram, and with your wonderful captain? She has the biggest grin right now. It's not exactly a pleasant smile. It's more of a, I'm here to get stuff done, and I'm here to fuck with you.
Yeah. Ram kind of like has a reluctant grin on his face in return. He goes, "Alright, I'm not in charge here."
Hash looks very perturbed. Well, I guess, alright. Yep. So we'll go ahead and take you to the common room. You could follow me, I guess. He says something over a, security comm, which you're also able to pick up there, Ram, of a, 6. Watch for your back. If you do anything, you know what to do. And I'm gonna move her into there. Move her into there. Oh, they probably up here. Why the heck is Finn hiding the hangar now?
Why'd I go there? Help!
All right. So the first group that goes in the wonderful, elevator ride is Bastard, Freya, Hash, Celestine, and you, Ram.
Alright. That's an interesting group you
May
got there.
may I quietly interject? Since Lauren is in her cog, she'll ask over comms only, so for our group, or at least the Rossi crew, what am I to do?
Hash is the first one to speak up and says, wait in the common room, not an event. I have a kind of feeling that if you step down an event right now, you'd get shot at there, Lorne.
Very well.
Wait until they're not holding guns at everyone,
She'll make her
It
way
won't
to the
hurt.
common room via the vents.
And that's when Hash pauses in his steps as you're walking down the hall, and he's like, Are you... Why are you in the event right now, Lorne? And then you can hear over the comms, because this is the comms everyone shares, a Trent. She's always in events. Come on.
I feel safe in the vents.
So as your elevator ride goes up, Freya looks pointedly to you, Ram, and says, "So, how has your vacation been?"
He kind of looks pointedly back at her and he goes, "Well, it was going great. Very relaxed."
I'm glad that my presence alone can bring out all of the tension you thought you left behind.
You certainly know which buttons to push, don't you?
It's part of my job.
Well, it's good to see you, Captain.
Well, do you think you two could, I don't know, not have that weird dynamic while we're in a tiny elevator together? Thanks. What, you don't like our camaraderie there, security officer Hash?
Hey, we're just friends, Ash. It's all good. No threats here.
I'm not friending anyone.
No
I
threats
don't
from
feel
us.
friend.
No threats from us.
And your first elevator crew bloops up. And the next group will get into the elevator. Oh look, Is everyone going to be meeting in the common room?
Looks like it.
Looks like
Except for two, who's in engineering for some reason.
Yep. Two who head away.
Is he hiding? Huh.
Oh, I feel so secure
Dealing with
having
this
a
shit.
large security officer and a smaller security officer behind me. Freya comments as you double step out of the thing. There's a sizable group. Oh, you even brought Robbie with you? Okay. Posh pauses when he looks at Robbie. His face plate's currently down. Everyone in the room can see he kind of grins as he notices that.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Flex on him with the robot.
flex on the robot. And I will. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
That's smart.
Oh, but they don't get made smaller, huh? This isn't
They're
fair.
already
This is-
smaller. They're already smaller. And
No. Two.
two's just tiny. All right, and Freya will enter in. Looks around. Oh. Complete. Does he at all seem phased by Robbie's presence, just standing off to the side of a room? She looks it over and says, "You weren't lying, Captain Mel, when you said that this is a family vessel. It's been a long time." But it has. Captain? Oh, no, just call me Freya, please. Sorry about the security business, but technically it wasn't a lie. We were pulling security for some while. She steps in, takes a long gander around the room. There's a bit of swagger in her step as she just looks from person to person, checking everything out. She seems completely at ease. A older gentleman steps in behind her, also currently not wearing the helmet of her cog, but they just kind of stand up against the door, not relaxed by any means. Celestine kind of takes up the rear of the group before Hash heads on over to the side, and Melv steps up. I had kind of expected meeting to take place at a station. Well, most stations don't exactly like to have a Morgan dock. You know how it is, I'm sure. After all, you had quite the negative reaction from what I understand when we pulled up. Could have had a communications with us. That would have made things go a little bit better. But where's the fun in that? So why don't we have some introductions, or is this not everyone?
You think this is all we got? Well, first things first. Mac, come here.
Mac will come on over. Freya has a big smile and says, "You did take care of her. I'm so proud of you, Ram. We might be able to make a parental figure out of you yet." Mac seems a little bit, perturbed. She doesn't exactly know who this person is, well, at least too well. Freya just kind of looks at this small creature, and everyone can see it, where it's just like the expression of it's small on her face.
Well, why don't you introduce yourself then?
I'm Mac. I already know that. Nice to meet you again when you're not a small babe.
Alright, Captain, your turn.
Oh, well, I'm surprised no one here needs. I'm surprised everyone here needs me to introduce myself, but I'm Captain Freya of the Morgan. And as such, I'm here to do some business with your captain, like your crew, and this wonderful 7-foot tall hunk of meat behind me. Isn't he precious? And she says, turning to, reach up and grab your cheeks. Very, she's done this once or twice before, but she normally does it as a means to
Mm-hmm.
kind of demean you in a bit, but it's all in good fun.
Mm-hmm. He rolls his eyes, bats her hands off. You're here for business, right? Come on.
Of course, but I'm able to mix in pleasure with business.
Didn't that end badly?
Hmm. The other raider friends kind of just stay in the hall for a bit. Well, now that introduction's out of the way, behind me is my wonderful personal bodyguard, Bastard. Don't worry, he chooses to keep that name. It's not like I forced it upon him. No. And, well, I already know who some of you are, but I don't know everyone in here. Why don't we, since it's such a family-oriented vessel here, introduce ourselves? I'd rather not just be like, oh, the lanky one over there, the pale one there, the stocky one over there, and the one who needs to stop glaring so much behind me. Or if you want, I could just give all you all nicknames, but I don't think you'll like those.
No, I like that option. You should do that.
No, I think introductions are in order if you're going to be discussing more than just picking up Ram. Oh, we most certainly are. I have a once-in-a-lifetime offer that you just cannot refuse. She says with the biggest of grins, and if you think your character might be a bit intimidated by that particular, phrasing, roll yourself a cold.
Here we go! First cold!
Let's go. Yeah, baby.
What was the
That's what I'm talking about.
So her phrasing of words of I'm going to be giving you a once in a lifetime offer which you cannot refuse.
Oh,
And
Like a gun to your
her
head.
demeanor,
gotcha.
the way she's standing, the fact that she has 3 heavily armored and armed individuals behind her, your characters might take that as a threat. And if you're taking it as a threat, roll a cold.
Okay, I'm good.
Lauren is not.
I will take
Right.
my cold now, thank you.
Alright. Take one cold.
I suppose I should be fair. It does sound threatening.
It is vaguely threatening, yes.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. So, some of the people in the crowd kind of wince ever so slightly at that term of phrasing, and she just kind of smiles at those who have a visible reaction. She doesn't assure anyone's fears, just smiles. So, who wants to start with the introductions before I start giving you nicknames? And that's what I'll have to call you from that point forward.
Ram grins.
Raiders have control of the ship.
So, I'm ground specialist, Mindy. Call me Mindy. And also one of Ram's friends, maybe.
Ram,
Looks
you
up
making
Freya.
friends?
Looks at Freya. Looks at Ram.
I
I
thought you
like it.
couldn't do that.
Well, 5 years is a long time, Captain.
Oh, we're going to have to bring out the brutal man that we all know and love soon enough now, aren't we? Can't have you getting soft on us now, can we, Ram?
Of
So,
course.
who's that soft-looking, squeamish-looking fellow right next to you, Mindy? And Zaya says, I'm Zaya. Speak up, Zaya. Oh, you don't need to be so afraid. I'm not baring my fangs or anything. If you want, though, I could bite. Zaya just kind of shrinks in a bit more. Who's next? As Freya finds a seat and plops herself down on it, reclining back, very much giving the demeanor that she is quite in control.
I love her so fucking much, Chance. I'm just gonna say it.
Lauren bides her time.
Oh, come on, guys. She's not gonna kill you.
Name Celestine. That's it. That's it. All right, well, that one wasn't too hard to do. I already know your captain and your head of security because he has a nice little name tag. Do you keep that because you might forget it? Fuck you. He has a sense of humor too.
I think you two would get along great.
Rye Worski.
Worski?
Yes.
Is that spelled war, then ski, as in skiing, and then she's sitting and she does like a skiing motion?
That would be correct.
So, your parents both named you after a piece of bread, and then their two favorite activities.
I think everybody in the room just like collective wince.
It was nice to meet you, dear Rye.
She's gonna wish she was back with the gun name after this.
Wow. Wow, okay.
Yeah. All good over there?
I don't know what Rye would say.
Come now,
I
rise up to the occasion. Come on.
No.
Wow, you've had these prepared.
Did you think he wouldn't?
Nice. Nah, she just chuckles. And says, well, the first part's mine, but I did get very good at the other two activities.
Oh, you can ski? Oh, it's so few people can do it. It is probably the best part of my entire day here right now, knowing that someone else actually knows how to ski. Fantastic. And taking part in war as well? Oh my. You must have all sorts of stories to tell.
I'm sure most of them pale in comparison to yours.
Oh, if you really want to hear them, Ram can tell them.
I'm sure they can.
Tell your own damn stories.
Alright, well, now that we have that toasty introduction finished, how about we move on to someone else?
Nobody's speaking.
I know I'm on a roll here, but please,
Lauren.
don't leave me hanging.
Nobody's speaking. It's almost like we're in an intimidating situation.
I know, right? I know, it's great.
It's almost like if we say the wrong thing, we'll die.
So, Lauren will uncurl herself from her position because she was deliberately trying to make herself kind of small.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And it is done in such a way that I am attempting to invoke the pure intimidation factor.
You're rolling intimidation.
All right, roll in intimidation.
I would like to willpower this.
Sure.
You really want them
Assert
to be
yourself,
straight out of their
Lauren.
minds. Yeah! T-pose for dominance.
Right.
That one. is a
Imagine like
fail.
standing up and being like, "I'm the one who speaks of God."
That's pretty much what it's gonna be. Like she uncurls herself. She says, "I am Lorne the Arbiter." Okay, so it's interrogation and what?
Interrogation clout.
Okay.
And you don't get to add your sway to it,
Okay.
but you do get. I will add a bonus because you are freaky. 1 second. I want to see.
Willpower +2.
Yep, +2 and reroll. So clout interrogation plus because you are super creepy, another +2 plus your
Jesus.
willpower.
Okay, so. Okay, so it's +2 and then plus willpower, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
So
that
I
is
think in total that's 11 dice
11
for you.
dice with reroll.
Yeah. Come on, 11.
11d8. Shit, I always forget how to type the reroll button.
That is an exclamation point.
It's less than 6 exclamation point?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. My heart is actually like super thumping right now. Only 2, Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, well, re-roll that, please, because you
Okay.
tied with one of the peeps.
Nice.
All right, you definitely beat them. So the pretty boy and this lady both visibly recoil, and you can see them starting to react as you unfurl yourself. Freya and the old man don't seem to have any reaction. The old man actually just shoots these two a look, and they seem to rapidly calm down, but they're both watching Lorne much more than they are watching everyone else now. And Freya says, "Well, that was unpleasant to look at."
I have heard so.
You're what is it that you're called? Drifters, right? Because you're always floating around
Yes,
before and after.
I am a Proxian, yes.
Proxian. That just doesn't roll off a tongue like Drifter does.
Either is
Sorry.
acceptable.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want to offend. Even if you're kind of lanky, and you could probably handle an insult or two, judging from the looks of you. Why are your eyes so big?
Why are they?
Yes.
I am born this way.
Why?
Why are you born the way you are?
Because I'm awesome.
There you have it.
I like you. Even if you're gross, I like you.
She nods acknowledgement.
Ram, you have such interesting characters on here. How did you become such a softie? Especially with that around. My goodness. If I had to deal with that every single day, I'd never get a proper ounce of sleep.
Well, maybe you're just weak.
I'm sure Mac's making faces over there.
Max is indeed making the faces and ignoring looking in that general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Weak? No. Just practical. There is still 2 others who haven't introduced themselves in this room. I'm looking at you, baby cheeks, she says, looking to Cal.
Through the screen.
Through the screen.
I could just reach on over and take that little button nose of yours.
I'm Finn Daltom.
Say that again for so the whole crowd, please.
I'm gonna roll cold.
Wow. Oh, Finn, honey.
I know, he's not having a good time. Okay, he's good. He's fine.
You're good. You're good.
He clears his throat. I'm Finn Daltom.
Delton. Well, at first I thought you said Del Long, and I was like, oh my. Is that an indication of what's in the pants? But I guess not.
Wow.
Wow.
Now I'm just disappointed. Alright, moving on. What are you doing back there, you... I don't know, creeper? You? It's just you in the back. No, you can't
adjust
just
himself.
move it. You can't just move in front of my line of sight there, Captain. That's a little bit rude.
Oh no! He once called out. He'd been watching distantly, and he kind of adjusts himself. So okay, professional time. He approaches. Quite all right, Captain.
What's with the glasses?
I need them to see, as it turns out. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My
Well,
name is
sunglasses.
Dr. Hanneman Moore. I am the weapons specialist upon this ship. I couldn't help but notice that your ship, as well as yourself, are sporting both Terran and Halo weaponry.
I'm completely sorry, but I didn't hear a single thing you just said because I'm focused on those sunglasses in a ship. What kind of style is this? And the ring! Oh my goodness, I'm just blown away. Almost literally.
Quite amusing reaction, I suppose. They're about as efficient as a bra in the middle of space with no shirt.
Oh.
So I repose my question.
Again? Well, I'm gonna need you to say the entire spiel again because my mind was just hyper-fixated on one singular thing.
Perfectly fine. Are you refixated or are you ready to go? With all due respect.
Oh, I am always ready to go.
Oh my god.
My name is Dr. Hanneman Moore. I am the weapons specialist upon this ship.
Is that
I
1
noticed
0 or
that.
2? Is that 1 O or 2 O's?
2 O's.
2 O's? So it's
Yes.
or, not or, right?
Moore with an M.
I know there's an M, but the O part, is it a or is it an or?
Latter.
Very good. Okay, carry on.
Thank you. I noticed that you have a variety of weaponry, both attached to your ship and also on your person. And he looks at the halo gun she has. I'm curious as to the means of which you procured this, and more importantly, well, you seem to be here. I would love to take a look at some of them, if allowed.
No to that one. However, for the how we acquired them, the way everyone acquires something, we paid for it. Halo's after our experts of making all sorts of wonderful little gadgets.
They certainly are.
This particular model is actually a little bit of a relic, actually.
May I make a knowledge roll on it, actually? A know-how.
You may.
Yeah.
Add a plus
Okay,
4,
okay.
Mr. Moore, with 2 O's.
Ooh.
Wait, add a +4, you said?
Add a plus 4.
Okay. 10 dice, hi. 1 success!
It's a good thing I
Wow.
gave you that +4. This is why I gave you +4.
Because you know
Hana.
my dice.
I know your dice. Hana.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like one of the models that you did end up designing back in the day. It's
Oh!
clearly modernized, so it's not, the initial model that you designed, but it seems to follow all the flows on it, and its marking for what model it is has been just removed, but just looking at it, you have a good idea that you're the designer of that gun.
I found Halo. God damn! I mean, I don't even know if patents exist on Halo, but this is
It's rude.
damn. Little rude, yeah.
They do. They do.
Okay, so these bitches. SMH Shakes Head Halo can do better.
No. Oh, no. You can tell this is Halo designed. You can tell
Oh,
it
I
was
know.
Halo made.
I know, but I designed it originally. Someone updated my design.
Yeah.
How dare.
How dare.
But he will, looking at it, name off the model.
Oh, you're familiar with it?
It's a weapon. I'm familiar with most of them.
Well, not many people are familiar with Halo makes. But, well, if you're a weapons specialist and a doctor at that, I didn't even know someone could be a doctor in weapons. Did you know that,
Be a
bastard?
doctor
Of
in
course you
most
didn't.
things.
Well, oh, so silly being a doctor in weapons, but, well, whatever suits your boat, Dr. Moore. I think that's all of the introductions of the current people in here besides Glary McGlare in the back.
I want to get down to business, though.
Well, I still need to introduce a few others. It's only fine and proper, don't you think? Oh, don't you? At me. You might get something stuck in your throat.
He shuts his mouth.
So, the lovely lady behind me is Forth and Sam. I hope you don't mind that my bodyguards are with me for this wonderful little meeting we're going to be having. No objections? Great! Everyone could see that Hash was about to object, but Melv just very casually just put a hand on his shoulder, and then and then Hash just untensed a bit. So, I don't need to go into their specialities and all those wonderful things, but let's get us straight into business. Now, before we talk about the Ram situation, let's talk about why I decided to commandeer your wonderful little vessel while you are just outside of Sense's range for the planet that you were just visiting, and about 3 hours away from the nearest shock point, giving us plenty of time to talk. Yay! So, as I said before, I have a job offer for all of you again after I am quite sure you made a pretty penny off of our last little exchange there, Captain Melv. And Melv is like, we did make a little bit of money off of that. Isn't it wonderful when you get contracts where there is no strings attached? I always think those are the best kind of contracts. Now, something along those lines, really. I figured that, well, you're a salvage crew. You know how to salvage things. My various meatheads don't know how to salvage things. They know how to break things. They know how to tear the important things out that look expensive, but they don't know how to do a nice and delicate job. And I was thinking to myself one day, she says, standing up, I know a fine batch of wonderful, family-oriented salvagers that might be able to give me a hand. Best part of all, they won't ask too many questions. And I thought to myself, you know what, Freya? That's a good idea. So, here I am. It just so happened that everything worked out in the end.
Wait, you want us to go help you salvage something, or you want us to teach you how to salvage something?
Oh, teach me how to salvage anything. No, you're going to do the salvage. You're the laborers that do the grunt work.
Uh-huh. And what's the catch? Or what's the deal?
The deal's pretty simple. I and my wonderful ship will be taking you on a wonderful adventure to a bastard. What was that godforsaken place called again? The Elite Right Research Center. Oh, yes, that, as she says, cutting off. So, there is a nice little moon base on some desolate, abandoned system. Used to be a big corporate place. Then, I don't know which war it was, but some war fucked it all up. Completely fucked. Planets irradiated and just blasted. The mining colonies just decimated. All sorts of wonderful things. Well, I'm sure you could find things on those various isolated little pockets from the bygones of wars. What I'm interested in is a corporate research base that's hidden away on a little moon. 50 years?
Base.
Say again?
Corporate research base is what she said?
Yep. It's so corpor is slang for corporation.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Just double check it.
Yeah. So because in the universe, there is two quote unquote governing bodies. There's actual governments and there's corporations, both of which are powerful enough in their own right that they own systems and they own fleets. And most people who aren't a part of corporations refer to people who are as corpors because they're in it for life, and a lot of them have a superiority complex because corpors are well paid. Thumbs up.
So just like real life.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
So Freya continues. So I don't really care too much about the lore of this place, but I do care about one of the things that they were working on there. It was a weapons research center. Whoa! I really like weapons. But on that, well, I don't really care about the actual weapons there. They'd be nice if there's anything that's working, of any prototypes. Those can always be fun. After all, I have a prototype cannon on my ship, and when I fire that, oh, it's wonderful watching a ship crumple in on itself. You should really see it sometime. The bodies get mangled into little tiny balls. They're so cute. Now, all of that said, and if anyone wants, you can make it. You know what? Yeah, everyone can make another cold roll with that one.
I'm gonna take an
Awesome.
additional minus.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my crit fail now. Thank you.
Oh my god, Ghana.
Wonderful.
All right.
This is my curse.
Yeah.
This is your curse. Is this enough to
Get more
warrant?
cold, please.
Is this enough to warrant a void rule? No. So just increase your cold by 2.
Got it.
Or unlucky.
She's making some nasty, in bad faith jokes. Bad taste.
Yeah. So if you'd like, could you please roll me a cold there, Finn?
Slash semi threats, really, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry, what happened? I got a call and I wasn't able to do anything. But...
Roll cold.
Oh,
Just
okay.
roll cold.
Yep,
Hana
was
described the way people blowing up and curling into little balls at the end of her shift was a cute thing.
It's got like a black hole gun or something. Compression gun? Something.
Yeah, fine.
something. You're good. You're good. But yeah, so the prototypes fair would be nice to get, but there should be a chamber somewhere on it because most Headley Right corpors like to keep a central computer core somewhere, and those tend to have all sorts of nice, juicy blackmail on them, which I could then use to blackmail the corporation, get a lot of money from the corporation, and, well, continue to go around and loot and pillage things. So my objective is to get you all to do the grunt work, find where that wonderful machine is, and everything else, within reason, can be yours. Plus, there will be a nice little finder's fee, of course, since you're helping, doing all the grunt work. I think it's quite the deal, actually.
Glances at Captain.
Can we discuss your proposition for a bit? Oh, absolutely, she says, sitting back down. In private? Oh, why do you need to do it in private? It's quite a quick conversation, I'd imagine. I don't want to do all this walking around just so you can tell me an answer to your very simple question. I think it's a little bit rude, actually. Melv slowly nods and says, well, you can understand that, well, we could just calm you. Well, that's true. I do have other business to attend to that involves around me being on your ship. So why not knock out all the birds with one stone? Belv slowly nods, and he looks around the room to anyone that has a problem with this. Yeah, Raph?
Was Wrath gonna say something?
I thought Raph was.
Hello?
Can't believe Rat's fucking dead.
I know, right?
Fucking died.
No. Mindy is just squinting around, but it's Melv's decision.
Well, could we have a bit more information about this job? Well, what more do you need to have? It's pretty cut and dry.
Do you have any idea what kind of security is on that place? Will your people be accompanying us for the salvage operation, or will we be doing all of the grunt work, even though you clearly have superior firepower? What else is there, ma'am?
Call me Captain Freya, please. And
Okay, ma'am, Cap Freya.
I love Mindy!
Yes.
This is how someone gets killed.
Don't worry, she likes some sassy.
She has a big grin. Well, Mindy, most of the security systems are disabled or offline. The upper levels, where my people will be going through, they're going to be dealing with those sorts of things. We will be securing you a knife-safe passage to, well, the beginning of the lower levels, and then the rest of the search from there is up to you. So we will be there, and we also won't be there. She will just be securing other objectives that I have. After all, can't think I'm also one-tracked minded to only be after one thing aboard there now, can you?
I
As for
mean,
your other,
multitasking. That's good.
always. As for, well, things you might run into, it's a weapons research place.
Biological, mechanical, chemical.
That's the fun thing. We get to learn that all together. Yay! But to help assure some fears, there is no chemical weapons, from what I understand. No doomsday weapons. No planetary siege weapons. This is more of a, from what little bits of information we were able to find, a research center for personnel and anti-personnel weaponry.
Okay, but you didn't say anything about biological or mechanical, so I'll just file that away.
Well, there could be fucking mutts there. I don't know.
I know. I'm just, noting that down. So,
There
pew
shouldn't,
pew.
there shouldn't be any, I don't know, viruses or anything.
Ah,
Heavy
you
rate doesn't really
see,
work with those.
yeah,
They'd be mostly guns.
yeah. Wait, what?
What was that?
Sorry. Okay. Well, well, if it's mechanical, then I can hack it. Mel, you're the captain.
That's the spirit.
Well, how can I not have the spirit when I'm facing someone so spirited as yourself, Ma'am Cap?
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Ma'am Captain.
There we go.
Ma'am
We'll make a fine brown nose round of you one day.
Oh,
So,
God,
Mel.
no. I already have enough freckles.
Captain Melv. I don't hear any major complaints from your crew. What's the decision going to be? Well, I believe that we can certainly accompany you, but we are going to require more Fantastic, she says, cutting him off.
Every time. God, why do
I'll
they
be
disrespect him
sure.
so?
I'll be sure to send one of my nerdy people over to you at some point and drop off a little bit of data we have on the place. That should be more than sufficient, I reckon. Don't worry about all the things that are blacked out. You don't need to worry about anything that's on the upper floors, as we're handling that. Yay. That said, I imagine you want to go report back to your boss first things first, because you're a good little family-orientated salvage vessel for a corporation, right? That would be correct, yes. Yeah, it's kind of the part of a job detail, you know. Fantastic. So we'll escort you there. Make things a bit quicker. Drop you off and meet you in the south quadrant, sector G2 of that area. Localized, not, in general. I don't even know what that sector would be. But yes, localized sector. We'll pick you back up and be on our way. How's that sound? You want to travel with us through shock? Oh, yes, it'd be so much faster. Besides, I can feel my teeth shaking just as soon as I got into the ship from your engine. You should really get that looked at. Don't worry, the Morgan's state-of-the-art. Best of the best. Well, almost. It will be soon. Now, I don't need to have any signed contract with any of you, I'm sure. I think everyone can handle a verbal agreement to do their jobs, right?
How
Mel
about at
nods.
least a shake on it?
Lorne shrugs.
I really love the atmosphere of this wonderful, quaint little family ship. She stands up, strolls on over to Melv and offers a hand. So, is it a deal there, Captain? I suppose it is, Captain Freya. Fantastic. She will shake his hand. And she looks about and says, So, on to the last bit of business then. Ram, I'm going to be boring you for a little bit.
How are you now?
Bastard. Make sure these two idiots don't do anything. Come along, Ram. Take Mac as well. This is a, let's call it a family discussion. Because we're such a family-oriented ship on the Morgan too, now aren't we, Ram?
Of course. Never been any different than that, sure, totally.
I'm all about the family vibes. You should know that.
I'll be back. He comes.
All right. She steps out.
Ah, I don't hash.
With the two of you. She gestures to you to close the door, and then she gives a wave to Six, who's kind of glowering at everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Before she stands there, hands on her hips, and says, So, Ram, how you been enjoying your stay on this Rossi here?
That's perfectly fine. Perfect vacation.
Just perfectly fine. You have grown a little bit soft. Are you sure that Are you sure that you're still up to the snuff of a Morgan?
You
Or are you
haven't
becoming a bit
seen
of
me
a
in
family
action.
man now?
You haven't seen me in action again yet, Captain. Don't count me out so quick.
But it looks like you got a little bit of chub on there now. And not the kind of chub that you normally have.
Or maybe it just put some meat on my bones so it makes it hard to get through.
And she's about to say something before Max says, Why am I here? Oh, I almost forgot about you, little shrimp, you. You're out here because this involves you, kinda, I guess, technically. So, I know you don't know me very well, Mac, but... yeah, you know what? I think you're old enough. She bends on down, puts a hand on Mac's shoulder, who Mac looks very much like kind of uncomfortable with his situation as this woman's kind of smiling at her and says, I'm sure Ram has told you a lot about me, but I'm your biological mommy. And
I'm
you
gonna roll
know
my
what,
cold.
Mac? Okay. Even with a -3 I was going to impose on you, that's still one success. And as such, that means you're my daughter, and I sent Ram out here to make sure that you are far away and safe from all of the wonderful problems that we get into on the Morgan. But you're starting to get old enough to the point where, if you really want to, you could come back and hang out with your ma, and I can show you how to skin a person five ways a Sunday. And Mac, as this tirade kind of goes on, looks a little bit more concerned, Ram. So what do you say? And she kind of looks up to Mac, and Mac kind of looks up to you, Ram, and Freya notices it, and she stands right back up. Oh! She's looking to you for guidance now, Oh, I guess being a parental figure does that to a small young child, now doesn't it?
Is there a reason she shouldn't be? Mac, make your choice. It's up to you. It's all good.
Um, oh, don't need to make it right now. Well, you made everyone else help. They're not well, you're not everyone else now, are you? You're mine. So that means you get to have actual decisions. So just think about it, Mac. Now, go run along. See
Pat
the
Mac on the head.
rest of them. And be sure to think hard, okay? And Mac kind of nods, and she will open up the door, look at the people that are all looking to her, and then she scampers on in, a bit intimidated by everything that just happened.
Poor girl. I'm so sorry.
She's going to hang out with Rye, even though she hates Rye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rye is safe.
Rye is good.
Rye is safe.
Alright, Captain. What was that all about?
What do you mean, what was what all about?
You didn't want anything to do with her.
I didn't say that. I just didn't want to have to deal with an infant on board.
Ugh. Well, I guess you don't know.
The Morgan is no place for small little children unless they can hold a fucking gun. She looks old enough she can hold a gun. I was holding a gun when I was younger.
I told her she's fine. You want to bring her on board, she'll handle her herself.
Oh, that's great to hear.
What do you want with me?
Well, besides your hunk of a body, I'm wondering what's up with you.
How do you mean? What's up
Well,
with you?
what happens if Mac decides she doesn't want to come back with her mummy? Are you going to stay here, or are you going to come back and be one of my lovely little soldier boys?
Well, Captain, I guess that depends.
On what?
Am I getting the choice?
I'm asking you, aren't I, Ram?
Does that make a difference now?
It doesn't. That's why I like you so much, Ram, she says, and she boops his nose. You're a follower, not a leader.
I prefer to stay with Mac wherever she goes.
Well, I do need someone to look after them if they decide to stay on this lovely family-oriented ship. But
Really
I'd have to be sure to visit every so often. After all, I would like to get to know my daughter a bit. And then see this new family man Ram. That rhymes! Family man Ram! Family man Ram! Family man Ram!
Stop saying it, she's not my kid.
But what if she is?
Yeah.
She does her fluttery eyes at you.
No fucking way.
Well, we'll just have to get a DNA test at some point now, wouldn't we?
I think I'll pass on that one.
Oh, ignorance is bliss.
Exactly. Glad you could have come in here guns blazing. They're not gonna do anything to you.
What, the people on board? No.
Yeah.
They're chicken shits.
Exactly.
That means you too, Grumpy, she says, looking over her shoulder. Now, let me know what the little one's decision is, and from there we'll work out what's going to happen. But even though you're a follower and not a leader, I have a really special and important job for you, okay? Now, lean down, lean down.
Alright, what is it?
She kind of leans forward, puts a hand right on your hip and grips you tight as she whispers in your ear there, Ram.
Mm-hmm.
if any of your new friends do anything that are going to make my mission a little bit problematic, I want you to remember who your loyalty lies with, Ram, and, if need be, put a bullet in them for me, okay? She leans back and smiles at you with her large grin. That won't be a problem, right?
Ram kind of straightens up a little bit and sighs, and he says, "Of course not, Captain."
It's good to hear, soldier boy. She slaps your ass. Now, she leans back upright. Go continue playing the family man, alright? And
You
let's
really
just
stuck on
hope.
that.
Hey. I hyperfixate on things, you should know that. So, just make sure everyone does everything to plan, and there will be no problems. I personally don't expect there to ever be an outcome. Most of the people here seem like they all value their lives and all that fun stuff. So, and there is also another small child on board the ship, and I don't think anyone's going to put any of them at risk. And she kind of looks over to her side a bit to where her, computer device normally would display stuff.
Mhm.
You see something kind of blinks on, and the tracker's already been installed on the Rossi, so it's not like if you did somehow manage to run, I could just always hunt down and find you.
Of course, Captain, as always.
I am quite persistent. Yay. So, let's go back in there and deal with the crustiness of everyone. And then we can all get along like one big, happily associated group of associates.
Alright, whatever. Play nice.
I always play nice. And the two of them will head on in. She doesn't stand. She stands up, claps her hands together. But for the rest of you, when Mac came in, she did look a bit perturbed and maybe a little bit distressed by the situation. But when Freya and Ram return, Freya, clasps her hands together and then say, "All right, so that's everything for me done for now. Our two ships will stay connected. The shock jump is going to take 3 weeks. I hope you have enough food stores. If not, you can ask very nicely and I might share. And, well, I recommend you keep one person at your airlock on your side, mostly for security reasons of, well, if the airlock starts doing wonky things, to double seal it. Yay! Additionally, just because you're on a antique of sorts, I recommend running your shock engine at half power for the duration of a trip. Finally, if you really want to come aboard the Morgan and have the good old family-friendly tour, just ask. Any questions, everyone?
A little hand.
She looks over to the little hand of Lorne and says, "Yeah?
Yes, I would like the tour.
Fantastic! I love giving tours. I can even show you the death ball machine." And bastard. No, you can't. Oh, that's my favorite. Man, oh. Oh. If we run across any security, I'll be sure to show us any security vessels. I'll be sure to show you all the death ball machine.
Right. Can I take the toy too?
Yeah. All right, no other takers. Awesome.
Hey, I want to go around. Take me on a tour.
It's not so much a tour for you as it is a you get to have your welcome home party.
Yeah, sure. I'll come along.
I do hope you leave that crusty attitude behind when you're coming.
Who is she saying that to?
See that too.
To Rye, of course.
Oh,
Aha!
more puns.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Crusty.
Nice.
Nice.
Another chuckle.
I guess I'll come along.
All right, baby cheeks. So, Captain Malv, thank you for hosting me. When you have a nice family dinner, please be sure to invite me.
Oh god. Oh,
You
god,
know my
could you-
number. Now, that's everyone. Cool robot. You should really paint it with something just to really cement that it's your robot. Because I keep on seeing that blank kind of like canvas, and I'm really thinking it could use some more red. But it's your robot, unless you're willing to part with it. How much do you want for it?
We just couldn't agree on a color scheme, you know?
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
Nah,
20,000?
nah.
It's not for
50,000?
sale.
No.
How about 100,000?
It took me way too long to put that together. It's not for sale.
See, some things can be bought with money, but some things are, you'd have to pry it out of his hands for it, and I don't think you're the type to take candy from a baby, you know?
Wow. That really hurt.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am that type. But it's alright.
I don't know, it wouldn't seem that fun, but I mean, this is a pretty good piece of candy.
It is quite the looker. Alright. Since I'm not able to purchase a robot right now, and my mood's now been crushed and ruined, we are going to hold off on the tour until after we've had entered shock space. Mostly because we don't want anything spooky to happen prior to that point. Yay. So, I understand on your antique, most of you probably enter, Chirostasis or something like that. Don't worry about it. We're able to extend our bubble enough to contain about 7 other ships. Don't ask why, we just can. And so long as we stay nice and clamped together, everything will be okay. Don't worry, my boys are pros at making things clamped nice and tight. There won't be any jiggling when we're done. And with that, I'll take my leave. Come along! And she walks past her people. And they'll head off with her.
Ram nods at Sam before he leaves.
Sam nods back.
Looks at Ram.
Looks away.
They seem pleasant enough.
You have very low standards, Lauren.
Blinks.
She was
not a-
playing with you. Don't worry about it too much.
That was not a pleasant experience.
Sorry, Finn, I was just trying to convince her to not.
It's fine.
Very appreciative of the fact we're gathering weapons for the raiders. Hana's gonna leave.
Hana, don't.
Going to my residential, I'm not doing anything.
You're doing that thing where you're going off to sulk, and he says as the door closes behind him. Ash just kind of is there. He sits down as Melv chases after Hana, being like, "Hana, you can't just sulk. I had to do that." And Hash is like,
Mel
Well,
sleeping on
guys.
the couch.
Ram, if I said you work security,
I mean, kinda.
I understand Melv's opinion on security, but my opinion of security is there's security, then there's not security. Being a raider is definitely not security.
I kept the raider ship secure.
That's not fucking security. You're on a raider ship. You're a pirate. You didn't
Shrug.
tell anyone.
I told the captain, Mindy and Hana, they know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Somewhere Melv just sweats.
I mean, I thought you knew, honestly.
No. Right.
Well,
Did you know?
Was it Rye?
Yeah.
mhm.
No.
See, I didn't know. Rye didn't know.
Well, Rye lost that bet.
Captain lied to my face.
Melv lied. He doesn't lie.
Oh, he does.
Wait. Fuck! He lied to my face too.
You just started.
And as he like just sits back, he's like, his entire worldview shattered for a moment. He's just like, Melv can fucking lie. No,
Lie? What?
no.
I for
He's still the baby brother.
one. Right?
He can't fucking lie. He's shit at it. Celeste. Melv, don't you remember the time when he, replaced half of our pay with something else, and he told you that it was lost or in transitioning, but then you later on found out that it was docked because you damaged something? Well, that didn't count. And then, but what about any of the other times where that exact scenario happened? Still doesn't count. All right.
I, for one, find the situation interesting. It is a plus that we are not dead yet.
Thank you, Lauren, for seeing the positive side in things.
Little Lauren smile.
Little Celestine smile. I, for one, am glad that we didn't sell Robbie.
I agree.
I mean, she'd have gone up in price. You
Not
could have got a
selling
pretty
Robbie.
nice bargain for him.
How long it took me to fix Robbie?
You'll get another one.
Get another one. What? That's not how that works, right?
Whatever.
Meanwhile, as everyone in this area deal with the fact that Melv has lied to people right in their face, Melv is walking after you, Hana, trying to calm you down.
Mm-hmm.
AKA lied to your face.
He's just fucking like, can't believe it. Absolutely absurd, this.
Hana, I know you're
Oh.
upset. Hana, please just calm down.
I'm walking it off, Melv.
If If you decided to
But-
go the other direction, I would have believed that you were walking it off because that meant you would have gone to your workshop and you would have shot something a couple of times. But the fact that you're going to your room states that you're going to go scream at your pillow or something.
So maybe I have.
You can't lie to me, hon. I know you.
Damn it, I know! But this is... How do we go from one bad situation into the next? This is talent! This is talent! This is how bad this is!
Well... So long as we don't do anything stupid, we'll be alright.
We'll
always
be
will be.
alright, but... Though... He, like, stops and he puts an arm on Melv's. Those that have to deal with the weapons we give them won't be, will they?
Hana, I know where you lie with the weapons thing. The same logic applies whenever we salvage weapons. Plus,
I
they
don't know
made
where
it,
they're... No, continue.
plus, they made it readily clear that they were going to get those weapons with or without us. They just decided to bring us along to make it easier for themselves.
Yeah, because we get to do the handiwork for them. How fortunate that we have so many engineers who can dismantle things! Picked a great ship, didn't they? Ugh.
It's almost like they planned it or something.
Oh, I can't believe it. How did you... How did this start, Mel? I mean, I know I knew Ram was a raider. I was already aware of this. So at least I had that coming in, because I can't imagine what the others must be dealing with right now. I mean, I'm sure they're a bit more go with the flow, but...
Well, I'm sure that Rye is going to be tearing my ear off in a bit. But right now, I'm at least in Freya's good books, I guess.
That didn't answer my question whatsoever.
Ugh.
How did you get in line with raiders in the first place? How did Ram get here, Melv?
How Ram got here in specific is we encountered the Morgan when it was giving us a different IFF signature, which correlated with being a security vessel. That you will know about pretty well because you were there for it.
Right.
And well, I spoke to their captain for a bit. They seemed much more stable at that moment, and they offered.
Really?
Yes, and they offered to give us some coordinates if we'd be willing to take in someone for a while, because it was Mac was one of them. I figured it would be all right. After all, a security ship is no place for a child. And we would get first salvage rights to a fight that they just disengaged from. And as you know, we made a pretty penny off of that salvage.
We did.
However, I know Freya back from my Navy years. Morgan
Eyebrows go up a
was a privateer ship at that time. And I had the unfortunate pleasure of working alongside it on a couple of occasions.
I see.
Problem was, I never remembered the captain's face or their voice. I mostly tried to not interact with the fucking pirates.
But
So
you
when I
all still
finally-
serve together.
Unfortunately, yes. So
So
I
when you
think
finally...
I think Captain Freya has some sort of nostalgic outlook whenever it comes to me. Which is
Well,
part
isn't
and
that
parcel.
fortunate?
Well, I don't know if it's good or bad. Judging
For
from
you?
how for the ship. All I know right now is they're not hostile towards us, and we don't seem to be inclined to become hostile towards us. So long as we don't piss them off, we'll be alright. I understand this doesn't solve the problem of the fact that we're giving guns to pirates, but if it eases
It's
your
not like we have
conscience,
much of a choice.
yeah, we can either do this or become a statistic.
Yes, no, I'm perfectly aware of that.
So let's just calm down and do what we can, and we look after each other.
As always.
Now, are you gonna go still scream into your pillow or something?
You're welcome to scream if you need one too. I have 2 pillows, but yes, this
No.
is stressful.
Well, just so long as you're not as full of energy as you were 2 moments ago. I need to go face the crowd.
He had some good luck out there.
Don't hurt yourself, Hana. And then he re-enters the place. As he does so, Hash looks to him and says, "You lied to me." Oh.
Welcome back.
I didn't
Captain.
lie to you, Hash. I just told you what you needed to. No, you lied. You lied. Yes, I lied to him. Sorry. I don't think I can ever trust you. That's what you said last time. Oh. I'm sorry, Hash. I'm not the only one you should be apologizing to. Right, Rye?
Rye doesn't say anything.
Back me up, Rye. I'm sorry, Rye. I'm sorry, Hash. I'm sorry, everyone. Yes, I knew where Ram came from. However, I didn't ever expect this would happen. Because we're a fucking salvage ship. Well, someone say something.
I, for one, find the situation rather fascinating.
Don't think.
Don't let the captain into your pants, Captain.
What?
Don't let her into your head, more like.
Well, I can assure both of you, neither of those things are happening.
Shrug.
What the fuck's the plan?
The plan is to get that information that we need and do this job. We're not going to cause problems for him. We're going to do the job. And hopefully, well, it's not so much more hope, it's more than likely Freya will then just let us wander off and we'll be alright. We'll get paid, we'll be able to sell whatever we salvage, and everything will go down smoothly.
Sure.
Thumbs up.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm still caught up on the fact that you fucking lied. Hash. Would you have treated Ram well if you knew that he was a raider? No. Exactly. Has Ram ever done anything to earn your ire? No. So it doesn't fucking matter. You still lied. And I'm sorry. You will be. Oh my god.
Fight over me now, ladies.
So, I know we have concerns about this job. I have concerns as well. Let's just go about this we would any job. Just this time we have some rambunctious security with us, which do not exactly follow our orders. But they're still security, and we're going to make sure that we'll be all right. So let's not piss them off. All right, everyone?
Yes.
I would like some affirmatives here.
Aye, Captain.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I need to skedoodle for a moment. Y'all can use this moment to RP as I get stuff ready for the next map.
Oh boy. Be free.
Lorne's big eyes focus on Ram.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Here we go.
He will say, well, that was a hell of a meeting.
I would like to know more.
Ah, fuck. He, pats Mac on the shoulder and sits down. Alright, what do you want to know?
Everything.
Oh,
Is she taking you? Are you leaving?
Well, depends. Not for now, anyway.
Okay. Because if she tries to take you, I will fight you.
Oh, you're gonna lose.
I'll still fucking try.
Up to you. Whatever makes you happy.
I don't know, Ram. We had this conversation.
Sure did.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what's everything, Lord?
How have you come to find yourself in this situation?
This situation. Well, you just heard it from Mel.
Yes, I suppose. Stretching further back, then, how did you find yourself to be among the raiders?
Damn, we're right straight out the gate, huh?
If it is
Bit of
uncomfortable, you can answer at a different time.
No, it's fine. I'm sure you're all... Well. Got myself kidnapped, they got me out of it and offered me a job. That's about all there is to it.
Lorne nods.
What is your opinion of them?
The Morgan?
Yes.
Effective? Good crew? He kind of scratches his head. I'm not really sure what you're looking for here.
That is adequate.
Looks around the room. Oh. Anything else you all need to know?
Guess it's less need to know and more like, what are you willing to tell people?
Willing wasn't exactly hiding it.
Oh. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, guys, well, guys, you heard what the man said. Throw your questions at him. He deserves it.
Hang on now.
I'm just gonna go to the workshop. I don't really have any questions.
Thank God.
Ew.
Am I allowed to go to the workshop? I don't have any questions for me either.
My questions can wait.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
How's everyone doing?
Vibin'.
Very good.
Alright. Is that all we're doing then? Cool, cool, cool. Ram's gonna make us escape. Run.
Yep, Lauren is brimming with questions, but she holds them.
Pardon me, Captain. Away. Nobody else is gonna do anything, RPs?
Well,
I think some more intensive RPs will be coming later.
Expect it. Your guard is too high up right now. You see.
all right. So those can certainly happen at another point.
Fear.
Fear.
We will find a time outside of session time to do the tour of the Morgan. But regardless, you'll spend 3 weeks in shock space. It is a very different experience for everyone. As well, many of you are just suffered a minor traumatic experience in shock space, and now you're being told to, go through shock space without sleeping. However, nothing too spooky happens. Everyone does experience a couple minor hallucinations here and there, mostly seeing like a shadow or something, hearing something on the very, edge of your hearing. But besides the normal phenomenon that is experienced, nothing too scary.
Thumbs up.
But Rossi docks back in. Spring harasses your captain once more. Then she heads off on her way to do whatever it is she does. Probably harass other captains. And you have about 4 or 5 days here to get things done.
Ooh, downtime. Ooh.
Additionally, if you look on the info sheet, you'll see mouse station naps. Those are the things that you have available to you on mouse station.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you. I want more
Damn.
money. Damn, Chance.
You also will know that after you stop off at mouse station, you will be going to somewhere called Fed Pus.
Oh.
Which is a unbound station, aka a pirate station.
Okay.
Because the Morgan, as Freya will put it, needs to pick up some more high explosives for explosive fins.
Yay. Oh, great.
And I will not reveal the stuff on FedPus until you get there.
right.
Additionally, once more, well, Melv gets badgered by the same person he always gets badgered by whenever he comes to this place.
Mm-hmm.
However, well, most of you know them as a Dr. Hark, who badgers basically every single spacefarer that comes to the station.
Nice.
Most of you don't really know what it is about, but you've been able to pick up pieces here and there where this Dr. Hark really needs a ship to take him somewhere, and everyone's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
not going there.
No one wants him. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so as per normal, Melv ignores this man.
All right.
Does anyone do anything on the station?
You go ahead first.
I'd raise hand to see if I could continue work on my project. Raise hand.
Sure.
I'm got brain science again.
Before you do that, actually, yeah, brain science.
I now have full willpower, right, from the vacation. Forgot
Yep.
That's that cool.
Oh, we all have willpower back?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unless you spent willpower after the vacation.
I don't think so.
I did. I think I'm the only one. Because I just did the thingy.
Well, I'm gonna willpower this because I really want it.
Question for upgrades. You cannot buy something that goes beyond what your cog is capable of, correct?
Yep.
Is there a way to bypass that somehow, or no? It's just straight walled.
There is a way, but right now you do not have the means to do so.
Cool. So brains, science, that's 5, 6, 7.
I still have 3 power nodes if anyone was going to need them.
Yep. Because power nodes is the means to do so.
Mm-hmm.
7. Repeating. 5 successes! Whoa!
Nice.
Okay, so
Very nice.
you basically scrapped the original design. It was too clunky, too inefficient, had a lot of problems. Like, some of the base ideas in the original design you are keeping, but for the most part, it's a completely just redesign. And you also have a much better idea of parts that you need. So rather than just spending, a little bit on everything, you spend just 2,000 on the things that you need.
Oof, really
And
bleeding my funds down here.
It's very expensive to produce new naps.
Oh, there goes my pocket money. Everyone's gonna look at me like, "What are you doing? What are you spending on?"
But you,
How much did you spend?
I have 1,800 left.
Wow.
Wow.
Mostly from the nap device stuff. It ate my funds that badly.
Yep. As this isn't going to be enough to finish the full project, but at least getting these shock gauntlets on their way from it, at least you have an idea to start work on should be more functional prototype.
Is it a wearable prototype?
Well, it depends on how well you do when you make your rules for it.
Okay.
As this will be a brains repairs.
Oh. Okay.
Breathers are so cheap, man.
Does cog maintenance count?
It does not, because this is not maintenance.
Damn. Okay. Brains repairs. That's 8 dice. Cross my fingers. Almost rolled 78 dice. My bad. 2 successes. Damn it.
All right, that's not enough to finish it. So yeah, that's you've started on making the prototype, but by the time you all get ready to leave, you aren't able to. You'll be able to make others later because it is going to take a little while to get to Fed Plus. And you'll be able to continue working down there. What does everyone else do?
I'm buying stuff.
Okay.
Purchase.
Could I work on my Grim upgrades during this time?
Sure. No, you already sent me the Grim upgrades you wanted.
Yes, I have prepared this.
I need to look.
Question for buying upgrades. Is it a flat cost for upgrades? So like, if something says an upgrade is 1,000, it's 1,000 each time?
Yep. The only time it's not is when it says it's not.
Got it. Hello,
yep.
breather levels 2, 3, and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Breather Club.
It's on my list.
Hey.
Hey, I'm on that club now too, so woohoo.
So,
Welcome to filthy mouth breathing.
Raph, roll me a brain science.
Science.
Yeah.
Can I convince of a computers, good sir?
You
Or a
cannot.
repairs?
You cannot, because this is the process of making the blueprint so you can add stuff to it. Unlike the other people who need to get a certain amount of, who need to get a pretty high amount because they're challenging rolls, yours is just a difficult roll, so you don't need as many successes.
But would it be okay for me to quickly roll over to the EXP and spend the XP that I forgot to?
It would not be okay, you fool.
You fool!
I am sorry. Could someone else help me with these science rolls?
Do I have time to spare?
At this point, yeah.
Okay. Oh, what is it, brain science?
Brain science.
Oh, I got you. Sorry, checking my stuff real quick. 9 dice. There you go.
All right. So with Anna's help, Anna's able to make you not just the instructions, but also like the order to follow the instructions, like the play-by-play. You cannot fuck this up. So now give me a brain repairs as you put it all together, and you can get a +2. Yeah, +2.
Okay. Brains repairs, you say?
Yep.
Okay. +2. I will willpower this. The brain repairs.
You get a
2
certain
from
amount of
Hana. 2 from Hana. 2 from willpower, and willpower gives me 10 again. 8 again?
Yep.
Okay.
And 2 dice.
4.
Okay.
Nice.
It's almost done by the time you're getting ready to leave Mouse Station, but you can make one more roll.
Okay. Am I still getting the +2 from Hana?
At this point, you are not, because you're just on the finishing touches of it.
Okay. Okay, please be enough. Cool.
All right. That's in total. That is enough. As Grim has slightly less maneuverability now, so their handling is going to go down by 1, but
handling, not speed.
Not speed.
Ooh. Okay.
because Grim's a bit bulkier now, but they have a spot underneath their chassis which houses 6 little ladies.
6.
6.
Will the connection work as specified, or will it? Because I did upgrade my drone link to 2.
Yep. So you will be able to control. You'll be able to control either one individual lady, along with Grim as a what's the word for it? For precision, or you can control the swarm of them for just swarm.
Cool. Okay.
So
So
like
I
if
have.
you need them to like cut something open, you can be like, yeah, cut it open. But if you need them to like say carefully extract something, you need to focus intently on just controlling one of them for precision, or 2 of them for precision.
Will I be getting the lady stats later, or do we assume that they have same handling as Grim?
The ladies have very different stats. They're more so they don't exactly have handling stuff because they can't fly. They literally just skitter around. They also move pretty slow.
Mhm.
It's just they give bonuses to doing repairs, and they're able to chop through armor with time.
Okay.
So let me just. So Gremlin, you have a 2 handling now. You still got the full 360, and you can also add somewhere on them that they have 6 Imperial ladies.
Okay.
In a storage container, and you also have spares as well.
Ooh, so I can restock if need be.
Yep, you're able to restock if need be. Because that was that was a big thing, is that if you just took 6, that could have been overlooked. But Trent knew you needed a little bit more, which is why he had to be like, "Oh, I broke a couple. I'm sorry, Amanda."
Okay. Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Yep. So Gremlin now has her own little gremlins.
So proud.
I'm a grandparent, guys.
A grand gremlin.
Yes.
No.
Fantastic. All right.
Was Hana able to repair that fusion cutter?
Yep.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so I wouldn't have to then purchase the fusion cutter because we have it already, right? So I just need to make sure I've got the arrays to be able to equip it then, right?
No. That's not a NAP device.
Ooh, that's just a hold and
Yeah, that's just a piece of equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, so that just goes in your inventory basically.
Oh, cool. Even better.
And do you already have it in there? I don't think you do.
I had the broken one.
Go? Yeah.
But it's repaired now.
It has the exact same stats as the heavy fusion cutter.
Okay, I'll check those.
So, well, slightly different stats. So, 8 base damage, 2 points per success, range 0, and its clip is 10 rather than 6. Then armor piercing 5 and gain +1 to some repairs.
Wait, is heavy listed, or do I have to type in what you're saying?
No, it's listed. If you look in the weapons, it's in the other weapons section.
Oh, it's in weapons, okay.
Because that's what you people normally use it for. It doesn't go in equipment.
It's true.
It should be in equipment, but we don't use it for that.
Okay, so just copy across the board.
Yep. Just remember that the clip is 10 rather than 6. It's more efficient.
Clip 10. That's the only difference?
Yep.
Okay.
Now you have a big boy fusion cutter.
I do.
I'm going to be sure to take it from you as soon as possible.
Probably.
Hey!
I let Ribs have too much power for too long. Never again.
No, he deserves it all.
All right. Anyone else doing anything? Or can we move along?
Am I okay to buy stuff quietly in the background while we're doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of what I've been doing.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Chance,
yeah, babe.
what are the stats for the bolter version of the APWS?
Did I not put them on there?
Actually, you probably did. I think I do have them, actually. Hold on, let me double check.
You do. It's on there. It's in the purple text.
Yeah, it's
Question.
in the purple text.
Okay,
Yes.
So some of the stuff on here that's not listed on the cog. So like I don't know, like
Oh, I remember now.
a compact lamb, for example. If it's not listed on our prerequisites for a cog, we're not allowed to get it, correct?
No, you're able to get like because I added that essentially.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's just
so-
for the stuff that's on our cog, you need to follow what the limits are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you added more debris there because I think the original was 3, right? Because none of the cogs
Yes.
go past 3.
Yeah, the anything that's cog, I allow you to get like max it out.
Nice.
I remember what
Right.
my actual thing was, Chance.
Say again,
It's
Jordan.
The bolter ammo isn't listed for the WPS.
Oh, did
How
I
much
forget?
how much the WPS ammo heavy for the bolter gives?
Oh, well, that's an issue. 1 second. Oh, fuck, I didn't add any of them. Ugh. 1 second.
Oh no.
Expendables, APWS ammo. I did in. No, that's something else. APWS, there it is. Okay, let me just add that real quick. Free BA, okay. They're thick boys. All right, there we go. Added it.
Thank you.
And y'all did get this one. Oop, there you go. It's 30 ammo as a base, and you get plus 15 per level. Okay, so with that out of the way, because I like it, we're gonna look at the Morgan for a bit.
Yay!
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 Home sweet home.
So I'm also gonna change our music.
Shipbreak is great.
I know, but we can't always listen to Shipbreaker. Need a moment. So, leaving Mouse Station is, pretty normal. It's from that point forward where things become less normal as you meet up with the Morgan on the far outskirts of this area. The Mouse Station's already a deep space station, so it's just floating in the void. There is no planetoids around it. There's just sensor buoys here and there, and the Morgan's waiting for you outside one of the sensor buoys. It's a bit of a, peculiar motion just because normally you enter the shock points and you're within the sensor buoys. Everyone knows, but you're going outside of that point. And common practice is that there's normally some lurkers out there, other, unbound raiders and whatnot. But so there's a bit of a tense moment as you fly out there. But eventually the Morgan does come into sight right where it said it was going to be. It goes about the boarding procedures as before, and then you both re-enter the shock point. During that time, you have a much quicker trip. Surprisingly, it seems that this time the Morgan isn't, going as slow as it was before. Seems like it has places to be. As the shock jump this time is a bit more shaky than it was before. Still about the same amount of natural phenomenons as occurred the previous time, but well, still not the best experience. In the end, though, you come out into a system, and it's apparent that this place is pretty low traffic. You can see a couple ships here and there, far off, just little specks of them cruising about. You can definitely see that there was, when you first arrived at the shock point, there was, at least according to your sensors, a couple ships, within firing range, but they very quickly fuck off as soon as, they realize that the Morgan is here as well.
Nice.
And
Very nice.
your ship is still kept clamped together. You've been informed by Freya that it'd be for the best if your ship stay joined for the time being. And eventually you approach a collection of mined out asteroid belts. The larger asteroids still showing the signs of, well, from what you can see, at least from here, and what your sensors are picking up, mining activity. Doesn't look like there's any mining happening anymore. It's likely they extracted everything of where from they left the place. But some new occupants have filled up the gaps as you head towards a very large asteroid. It would be more proper to call it maybe a small moon with its size if it orbited a planet, but it's quite big. From it jutting all out are girders, various structural beams, long platforms. Looks like a part of the station's missing. That doesn't seem to bother anyone, though, as ships are docked at it, other ships are leaving from it. When all of you think of a seedy station, this sort of fixture is what comes to mind. A dilapidated, falling apart station of scum and villains. It's kind of stressful. But the Morgan pulls in with you as its prize. And not Freya, this time one of their underlings informs your crew that the crew of a Morgan will be staying here for 3 days. And once the 3 days is up, we're going to be leaving with Varasi, with or without you. So make sure you're on Varasi. And
Good thing I'm not leaving the Rossi ever.
Mm-hmm.
And
how are you gonna buy things if you don't leave the Rossi Fin?
Uh-oh.
I already have my parts. I don't need to buy shit. What do you mean?
Okay. Uh-oh, bestie.
Where the fuck did I put it? Fuck it, I'll just use this as... I lost my image for the station, but that's okay.
Oh dear.
It's all right. I can just use an atmospheric image. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use this. There we go.
Ooh.
So, some parts of it look much better than other parts. The asteroid belt is close enough to a collection of planetoids that you can make out them in the distance, but it is everything you expect of an asteroid base. Low gravity with a crap ton of artificial gravity generators just plastered all over the place. Very shanty looking structures here and there, but more professional, well built structures as well. Some after the fact, many built as a part of the original asteroid base.
Hmm.
And you learn that this place is called Fed Pus. A reason for it, prior to becoming a unbound station, it was a Federation listening post. Explains why there's some nicer looking things here and there, but the Federation kind of had lax security, and when it got taken over by a group of unbound raiders, the Federation never sent anyone out to go reclaim it. Since then, well, it's earned the name Fed Puss, short for Federation or Pussies.
Of course.
And this unbound station, some of you will feel much more at home here than others. Various different peoples, plenty of raiders and pirateers, all sorts of scum live in this place.
Sweats.
Whereas most stations you've been to, it's common etiquette to not wear your cog. Here, almost everyone's wearing some form of armor. Guns, weapons brandishing all the time, brawls taking place right outside on the dock over some reason or another. And you can see security guards here and there. Most of the time, they just mill about. Don't look like they got into a problem. But something you do notice, just from staying within Verasi, there seems to be at least two major factions of security guards: the yellow bands and the red bands. And when the fighting gets a little bit too bad, one of these factions might step in. But when they step in, whoever the instigators are, well, they get dragged back to their vessel in a bag.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. So keep the peace or die.
Yeah, and they don't care if you start a brawl, but when you start damaging other things or the station, that's when they get involved.
Okay.
Welcome to Fed Pus. Now, what
Hey.
would
God.
everyone like to do while they're here at
So
Fed
this is
Pus?
on an asteroid?
This is on an asteroid.
Hella.
I mean, work on my new thing still. That's my whole thing. Not going outside unless I directly have to.
Okay.
I want to explore.
I want to explore, but Finn's like, that's fucking scary. Nope. No, I'm okay.
If you look on the info sheet, you can see next to mouse station naps, there's Fed Pus naps.
Nice.
Here at Fed Pus, the cost of things are not actually the cost of things. That's just the baseline.
Yeah. Gotta negotiate.
Every single person here will try to scam you.
What does
God.
red mean?
So if you want to buy something, do let me know because you need to make a
Oh,
roll to
they're
not
all
get scammed.
hacked. This is so cool.
Does red mean hacked?
Red means unbound, as in it is aftermarket models, aftermarket upgrades, or illegal upgrades in the case of some of these things. So like how because different factions have different naps available to them. The unbound have these naps.
Hey, Hana, check out the spiker gauntlet.
It's gonna be goddamn nails, isn't it? 1 second. A staple amongst other bound crews uses nails or spikes to lay down suppressive fire and kill lightly armored targets without fear of damaging the hulls of a ship. Require ammunition, aka fucking nails, to use. At the best rate, it gets armor piercing 1.
Yep.
Amateur hour.
And a total of base damage of 4.
So fucking funny.
How to make Hana angry. Just like, hey, look at the spiker.
Hey, look what I bought!
So
Punch gloves? Punch gloves are here?
Oh, well, about that. Hana already made you some, right?
Hana made
I
a
did.
prototype.
I might get their punch gloves to see how they do them, though, and then play
Make
with
it better.
those. Yeah.
Anyway, what shall I...
Wallflower stealth kit.
Man, there is some... They have some interesting things. I don't have money to buy anything.
There's some really fun stuff here.
There
I
is
know,
some
mine.
extremely fun stuff here.
Ooh, but wait, do they have what I am on a great quest for? Let's see here.
Ah.
Remember, they might have additional things. I will say at an unbound station, it's one of the few places where you can get rare and exotic things pretty steadily. It's just that you need to find the people that have them.
Okay, because Daddy is still looking for nap compactors here, so
They definitely have nap compactors.
But
They-
Mouse
they-
Station had nap compactor.
Oh,
They
there they
High
are.
level.
They go
Up
down
to level 4.
Yes! Yes, Hana!
There goes all my money. Okay, you guys have fun.
Alright.
So you want to buy some nap compactors?
I'm gonna buy so much fucking nap compactors. 1 second. Let me do some bookkeeping here, and you can get back to me.
Well,
So I know that I have to barter. I know I have to
Gotta
barter.
negotiate.
I have stuff from the other station I need to finish buying, so I know what my
Okay.
pool is for here.
I would
come
like
back to me.
to buy things, yes.
Yes. What is the role to barter?
We would like to
Roll
barter.
barter. It depends on how you want to barter. You can do a clout rhetoric, a clout investigation. Sorry, not investigation. A clout rhetoric. A brains politics. A brains administration. Or a brawn fast talk. All of them have different outcomes, and all of them have, different roles.
I attempt the unattemptable.
Would you like to seduce this pirate?
That wasn't an option.
Hang on a second, Chance. Go through the options again real quick.
So, clout fast talk, clout rhetoric,
Yep.
brains administration,
Yep.
brains, where was it? Politics, or
Yep.
brawn fast talk.
Okay, cool.
Is a range fringe wise or anything like that an option?
That is to locate stuff.
Okay.
This is to do negotiation
Mhm.
with criminal scum.
Could I use my race bonus and get a +1 on this?
You could, yeah.
Nice.
You're Acadian. If you're doing the Braun one, you can.
Well, that's the only one I have, yeah.
Because that's the one where you're being intimidating.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about my package bonus for the pirate code if I get a +1 on all social interactions?
Yep, that one does also come into play for all
Oh
of this.
hell yeah!
These are all filthy fucking pirates.
All right. Very, very, very nice. So do I have to specify what I'm looking for first, or can I just negotiate for everything I'm looking for at once?
What are the things you're looking for first? Because you might be able to find them all at the same stall.
Right. Tag device, tag ammo, ADT device, and nano hardening shell.
The ADT?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are you, ADT? I remember putting you in there. Okay, that's where it is. So the ADT and the nano hardening shell you can get the same place, and the tag ammo and tag you can also get the same place.
Nice. So I need to make 2 rolls then, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, this is for the tag then.
All right. So you've approached a stall. Oh, 1 second. To barter with the scum. The scum. It's no problem, Kareem. I do not hate you. To barter with the scum.
Makes you feel better, Kareem. I can hate you.
Clout
Hey.
plus.
I'm just offering. I'm not sure how important this is to Kareem to be hated.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I put it in drop OC to barter with the
Nice.
scum. So the person selling the tag devices is selling all sorts of weapons and various NAP devices related to weapons, including the wonderful spiker gauntlets that we all know and love. There's also a couple other more exotic looking things here and there that probably do not catch your eye at all. They're RAM, but
All right.
they exist. And this person is a middle-aged fellow. Much darker skin, much looks like they're definitely missing a limb, and they had replaced with something mechanical. They look you up and down as you approach their domain.
All right. Hey there, fella. Just looking to make a purchase. Don't want any trouble unless you're in for it.
Well, what do you want?
What you got for the tags?
Well, selling the base model for well, it's a bit expensive, but it looks like you might be able to pay that, right?
It depends.
3
How
grand
much?
for the base model, and plus I'm sure you want to get the ammo for it too. I'll make it a deal for you. 3,200 in total for both of those, right? Sounds pretty good, right?
Sounds pretty good if you were born yesterday. He like puts his head in his
Gotta make a
pockets.
living. Whoa. There's no reason to, me to start getting aggressive with me.
I'm not being aggressive. I'm just strolling, having a look. Won't be need for anything to go sour here.
Well, you can make your roll.
6.
All right. You're able to kind of haggle him down to the point you can actually get them at the standard cost.
Nice. Thank you.
So the standard cost for them being the tag device, 2,400 credits for the first, and for the its ammo. I need to fucking find its ammo now because I
You
lost
only
it.
put it on the
And
on the
300.
300 for the ammo. Cool. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
That's just for the first level in each of them.
Yeah. Upgrades are still standard also, but
yep,
or-
you're able to get it as the standard listed price.
nice. Thank you. I will purchase those. Actually, no, yeah, I will purchase those. And then can I head over and find the ADT and the nano hardening shell?
Yep.
Thank you.
So you're able to find those. This station is being manned by a brutish-looking woman.
Nice.
She just kind of glares at you as you dare approach her stand. She's about as tall as you, maybe a little bit taller.
Mm-hmm. Ram doesn't even look at her, just glances over the stuff there, and he says, ADT device, nano hardening shell. How much?
Depends on how much you want.
Much as I can get, obviously.
And she gives you the price, and she is marking them up. Not too much, but she's still marking them up. With the ADT, she is asking for 9,000. And for the nano hardening shell, she's asking 10,000.
Then in that case, I would like to bargain by using the Morgan's name.
Oh, okay.
And being big scary.
You can definitely do that.
Nice.
That will give you another +1.
Thank you. I'll take that. Let's try it. 5.
5. Okay. So, by invoking the name of a Morgan, and a few pointed questions on their mark that lets them know that you're not just lying to them.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to get both things marked down to their actual asking price of 4,000 for the ADT.
Oh my god.
And 8,000 for the nano hardening shell, and even a deal on that nano hardening shell where you can get each of the levels for 3,000 rather than 3,200.
Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you so much. I will make my purchases then. Cheers.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Some things can be bargained down, but most things aren't bargained down. You want that nano thingy even cheaper. Well, you can most certainly try to get that nano thing for even cheaper.
AI, sir.
When I realize I literally cannot buy anything here because I can't talk down people's prices at all.
Well, you can buy it at
anyway.
a stupid price.
Yeah.
Can we use cog bonuses for these rolls?
We are technically in our cogs.
Yeah, because we are out there in them.
Except for the brawn one, because
well, that's the only one you could use it for.
oh, well, because there's there's some brain stuff that Cogs can give you that would apply, but you know.
You're telling me that my big robotic muscles.
You know what? You know what? Fine. I'll let your big robotic muscles help.
Yeah.
How much bonuses does 2 get for being cool?
Being
We're-
shiny and fancy.
We're gonna give him a unmarked bonus. It's a surprise.
No surprise! Ooh, okay, cool.
They're like, wait a second, 2, the anime man? I've heard of you. It's on the house.
Yeah. Wait, where's your big sword? You need to sign something for me.
I mean, he technically, yeah. I guess I get my bonus for wearing my stupid outfit. My brand.
1 second.
I hate that the only thing you could think of was the one guy from Final Space Con that wants to get stabbed all the time.
I hate you
Alright.
so much, Jordan. Yeah, I know the exact thing you mean.
Oh, use the sword on me! Use the sword!
Stick it right here in my chest. Come on.
So the lady asks. So you start showing off your sword, and then this big Brutus lady tells you to hold out your sword straight for as long as you can too. From the handle, just lift it with your bare man
The
muscle
school
strength.
doesn't know about the kinetic unit. Oh wait, no, you can't
Yeah,
use
it
kinetic
doesn't.
unit. That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, well, I guess. Is it to hold something up? I guess it doesn't look cool. That's the point.
No,
but I think
she wants you to show off your strength.
no one can
Good
hold
luck.
the 2-ton sword up. What am I supposed to do?
You have to.
Finish now.
This is what she's asking you to do too.
Roll
Will you try?
Roll that brawn.
Is it brawn athletics?
Brawn
It's a
athletics.
good thing I got like 50 brawn last time. Let me check what the roll
Congratulations.
is. No, I don't have RAM levels, obviously. That's what I got.
I mean, 2's pretty tough himself.
He's got. Okay, this is gonna take me a second.
You got this. You got this.
I hate math. I think he has like 8 dice for this now.
Nice.
So that's it's not the
He's
worst.
better
thing.
at running away.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's really good at running now.
I mean, running into combat.
He's good at running in any direction now.
Ooh, okay. So you're not able to lift it straight up out in front of you, but you're able to just like angle it a bit and kind of like leverage it so you can kind of like you're using basically your entire body with this as you kind of like press the handle down into your leg a bit, and you start to kind of lift it ever so slightly off of the ground a bit. It's not very high, but it is noticeable. It does strain you, but they nod. Impressed.
I was about to say, I imagine if they're not impressed immediately, he'll kinetic unit it into the ground and let them try it themselves so they know.
They nod a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then they ask you what you want, and you will get 2 extra bonus dice to your roll.
Nice.
Now I have to decide what that roll is going to be.
They may not know the name of 2 because this is an unbound station. But
he will give them his business card.
Oh no!
But they certainly. But you've been able to show that you got some strength, some muscle, some gall. You're not old bark and no bite.
So if you don't have in this system, if you don't have points in the ability, can you not do the roll, or do you just get 0 for that part of it?
You just get 0 for that part of it.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do a brawn then. Unfortunately, my clout is not that good compared to the. Oh wait, no, you said we don't get the bonuses. So never mind. Let's do that.
Yep. So you just get the brawn plus whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll just do clout rhetoric.
Plus 2. Okay. Unfortunately, you're not able to talk them down further than Ram, and unfortunately, you don't get the Morgan only deal either. Ram got it for cheaper.
Ram, just buy me another one. I'll pay you back.
You gonna give me the money? I can buy 2.
That's what I'm gonna do. Can I do that? Is that too easy? Hell yeah.
You could. The person is a bit disappointed with this, but a deal is a deal.
Hey.
Hey. Pay you back for losing the leg for us.
If it was a payback, you would have bought it for him.
Nope. I'm a raider, baby.
I see. And
So,
now that
yeah.
everyone knows, you're just gonna be flexing that card.
Yeah.
So, that's an expensive purchase. 1,100 and something credits.
Ouch.
If you get 2 levels in it, at least.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty expensive.
You are not getting a cog discount here. These people laugh at your 25% off.
You guys don't follow the structure and code of capitalism.
They don't. Someone responds to you, we're true capitalists, we don't have codes and ethics. Just money.
Two slightly, very quietly.
Question from human in the back.
Yes, human in the back, number 2.
Thank you. So some of these things go to really high amounts.
Yes.
But Suit says, "Oh, I can only get so much." Is there something I need to get to possibly be able to purchase higher than the threshold?
Which thing in particular?
Magnification.
So, what does your magnification normally go to?
Mine goes to 3.
Okay, so do these guys have it?
They have it to 7.
No. I'm seeing what they have. Okay, so how I run it is upgrading your Nexus does also upgrade your max cap to your other stuff.
Does it?
Nexus.
Yeah,
What's the Nexus?
that's a part of your cog.
Nice.
I bought that.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I bought
fuck
it.
yeah.
So it allows you to go higher than your cog's limit for the the levels and stuff. So if you
if you upgrade your Nexus once, you can go disregard the levels.
You can go 1 level higher, even if you get it to the 3rd level, because I'm pretty sure the 3rd level's a max level.
It seems like there's 5 levels of Nexus.
No. It's 5 levels, and then the 3rd level you can get more, and then the level after that you can get even more.
Okay,
And,
so if I got
5th level, you are able just you don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So
fuck yeah.
Question for you.
Yep.
With Nexus, if I got 3 dots in Nexus or 3 levels, I'm assuming I already have 1, so it'd be 2 extra levels. That would allow me to go from 3 to 6, but not 7.
Yep. However, the unbound stuff in particular, due to how it functions, you just need to be able to get 1 level of the unbound stuff, and you can get all of it. Because these are like mega aftermarket model,
I'm spending all of my fucking money here, guys. There's so much weapon shit.
Right? It's so good. It's so good.
Chance.
Yeah, babe.
May I barter to upgrade my medical HUD?
You may.
Alright. I will supply a free subscription to my OnlyFans.
A free subscription to your OnlyFans. Don't you mean your space OnlyFans?
Yes.
Okay. First, let me see if this person even gives a shit. Roll. They do indeed give a shit. Roll. You can add an extra free dice.
Oh.
Because they
Nice.
very much give a shit.
6
All right,
successes.
with 6 successes, that is enough to actually haggle them down a bit.
Yay.
You
Look
sound
at
so
what
enthusiastic.
Look at what selling your body can do.
Yeah. I don't wear this lab coat for nothing.
So, you're able to get. Are you getting the first level of it, or are you getting a upgrade?
I already have the first level. I'd like to get the next 2 levels.
Okay, so you're able to get each of those for 800 credits.
I'll take it, good sir.
Okay.
Minus my money here.
Also, remember, Bree, if you want to buy anything from this place, you need to haggle.
I know. It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm really liking everything I'm seeing.
Mhm.
I have a solution. Just don't have money. Don't have money
No,
to
you don't
worry
understand. My shopping list is so huge right now.
Why
Yep.
is it so big, Bree?
Because there's so much good shit here.
It's not. Are you gay right now? It's. Are you money right now?
Even the spiker gauntlet?
No, fuck the spiker gauntlet.
But it's so cheap.
There's a reason for that. I could make a better one in a day. I actually am gonna have. I have a plan for that. That shitty little spiker gauntlet. I have a plan for haggling. If one of them is also selling that, I will make them a better spiker gauntlet.
Wow.
I will. Easily.
Yeah, just to understand entirely, just to make sure. Level 1 of the medical HUD gives a +1, and then having it at level 3, is that just adding a +1 to the previous bonus, or is that a +2 on its own as well?
1 second.
I want to get started.
So that just adds on to a +1. So in total, it's a +2.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
God, expensive.
But look, it makes you even stronger, right? You're gonna have such a powerful medical role.
I am. I'm gonna be a great doctor.
You're already a great doctor, right?
Always have been.
To kill people.
To kill?
Finn, you may indeed roll again, and this is another brains repairs.
What?
I'm
Okay.
a great doctor. I make no mistake. One day,
Totally.
Dryad boss comes into He died, but I am a great doctor. I make no mistake.
No mistake.
Yes!
You're able to finish this current prototype. It is indeed wearable, but you're pretty sure. Yeah, you're pretty sure.
Field testing. This is field testing. Field testing page.
It's in the spot where you might want to get more electrical armor.
I can't. Actually, no, I did buy more Nexus, I guess, because I just bought it out of a whim. Just like, this might be good to have because I didn't read it. I was like, nothing can be won, so I bought it.
But yeah, with one electrical shielding, you're not comfortable putting this on.
How much is? Oh no, I can't. I have to buy it here. Someone please help me. Someone help me barter.
Broke all the time.
Someone help me barter, please.
Are we allowed to help?
You are.
All right. Same rules.
Yep. This person does not, however, respect the Morgan's name.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use it anyway.
Oh, okay.
4. There you go.
Okay.
Man, you got a hell of a barter roll.
I'm big and brawny.
He's big and brawny.
Plus race bonuses and package bonuses.
He is intimidating them. And this person only actually drops the price down a little bit. They were asking for 2,000.
That's insane for an upgrade. Oh my.
For an upgrade, and they drop it down to 150.
Wait.
Sorry, 1,500.
That's most of my last of my budget.
Do you want it or what?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be broke again. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. It's like, what happened to not spending all your money, Finn? Sweats.
Who needs casinos when you have this?
I mean, I'll be left with like 300, and that'll be enough to like maybe buy food.
Yeah, that's definitely enough to buy food. Like you can get yourself the equivalent of the double Big Mac meal with upscaled drink and frosty shake for 5 credits.
Yeah, okay. At least I didn't spend all of my money. I have spending money to like do stuff, so I guess I'll buy it. That and the price is 800. Oh, that's super marked up. God.
It is indeed super marked up.
So at least now I have I have a level 2 electrical shielding.
Yep. Which you now feel more comfortable putting on these shock gauntlets.
Okay. We're probably gonna have to figure out the stats for the shock gauntlets later, huh?
Yep. So, anyone else want to bargain?
Oh.
Well, you go first.
Yes.
Go.
Oh, you go first. I'm gonna take significantly longer.
Okay.
Oh, Hana's got his list and he's ready to go.
Hana's walking around
Making
with
a
his
list,
massive shopping
checking
list.
it twice.
I was going to. There's 2 things I'm eyeballing. Well, one thing I'm eyeballing, but I need another thing to make it work. The improved reactor, so that I can get a wallflower kit.
Okay.
How many cog things can we pick? Is that
Unlimited.
Okay, that's unlimited. Okay, so yeah, I can do this then. So I just need to do my little arbiter barter.
Does this person care about your arbiter? This person does care about your arbiter.
Hee-hoo.
They also care about your sway.
Hey, excellent. So that'd be clout, sway plus rhetoric.
Yep.
Awesome. That is 4 plus 2 plus 6. Hoa. 2.
Alright. Nexus.
So, if this is for the improved.
This would be for the reactor first, because I can't get.
Okay. So, you are still playing a bit of an upscaled mark, but compared to where it started, it's so much cheaper. Like they were like it was almost double the price, but now you're paying only 4,000 credits compared to 6,000.
Okay. Might be close if the other thing is. Okay. Where is this? I'm on the right. Yeah.
You could always sell that fusion cutter of yours.
You're trying to get me to get rid of it.
I got it fixed. Now sell it.
There it goes. Oh, fuck. Do we know if we'll be coming by this way again on our way back?
You have no idea.
I may have to skip out on upgrades this go around, because if I go for this and then the other thing, that will literally leave me at like 50.
We need money.
And I need money.
If we are coming back, if we do come, I'd say buy it now, because if we do come back, it's probably going to be with payday.
I'm just saying, okay, am I able to put this one on hold and try to barter for the other thing, the wallflower kit, and see how that goes?
I will say that because this person does care about your status, you will be able to put this item on hold.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
And I will see if I can get a barter going for the wallflower kit then.
Okie dokie.
And then, do they care that I am not?
This person, let me roll, unfortunately does not care.
Okay, so it's still just clout rhetoric though, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, he-hoo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116,
If I roll high enough, does that reduce price?
If you roll high enough, it does indeed reduce price.
Oh, fuckles. I don't want to use willpower. That'll be too already. That'll be bad. What do y'all think?
Up to you.
Willpower.
What do you want to do? Follow your heart.
Follow my heart. I'll just do.
The heart of hearts.
Okay.
The price I can tell you the price we're starting at.
Yeah,
if
what
that
is
will
it
help
starting
you. The price it's starting at is 6,000.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was expecting anyway. So let's see if I can haggle it down from there. So here we go. 3, 2, hop. Oh, damn.
Ooh, okay.
Very nice.
You're able to. You are able to get it down to asking price of 5,000. But 1 second, you might be able to get it further. Yep, you're able to get it to 5,000.
Oh. Okay, so this is 5,000, and the other one was
4,000.
4,000. Oh, that leaves me with 1,000 left.
Very
Get
nice.
both.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Okay. So times 9,000.
Ram,
Lauren's
you
got
grab your hands.
1,050.
So Ram, if you're getting a Nexus, one of the other people you already spoke to is selling it, so I'll use your previous roll.
Well, that's, yeah, what I meant was more like, I wish there was more. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I wish there was level 4 and 5. Grab your hands.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
Chance.
Yes, my son.
May I barter for level 4 speedrun kit?
You may.
I shall become unbound, unbent, unbroken.
Do it. We'll do it.
Go ahead, Sonic. Go fast.
Does my OnlyFans count?
For this one, I will roll.
Can I attempt to assist? I want this one too.
But you only get a +2 this time, rather than a +3. The other one was a mega simp. This lady, however, is just like, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
I love the thought of Ram trying to assist with this. Just be slaps ass. You should see this person's only.
Ram.
You should see this dump truck. Yeah.
The lady is like, I can see it. I would like to see more. So let's see where this goes.
The most professional.
I'm crying. Oh, fuck, that's
So
good.
You have pinged my interest. I will leave my door open just a crack.
Only 4.
Okay, and which one are you looking for? The
speedrun kit. Unbound.
Speedrun kit.
Unbound.
Okay, so the unbound upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Someone eats something in the background. So they were asking for 1,000 credits. With this, you're able to get them down to 750 credits. If you give them a pick here and now, they're willing to cut it down to 700.
What kind of pick do they want?
They want a OnlyFans pick right here, right now.
What? Yeah, what do they want?
They are an ass lady.
Okay, sure.
All right, you're able to get it down to 700. It seems like this person feels like they came out on top in this arrangement.
I'm
Rye.
sure they did, and if we're ever back and around again, we can
Rye.
definitely party.
Roll cold.
I have to roll cold for that?
You have to roll cold. You're selling your body.
Oh my god.
You're selling your body. No, you're.
I'm a siren. That's my purpose.
No.
Wow.
No.
Say
You're
that to
right.
Amanda's face.
You're right.
Amanda knows.
Amanda
Oh my
knows.
God.
So you got your speedrun kit. It doesn't add plus 18 meters on top of
No,
your
just
plus 14.
plus 4. Yeah, yeah.
May I also try and get that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, your OnlyFans, Ram.
My OnlyFans? Yeah, my OnlyFans is what I'm gonna use for this role.
Your OnlyFans?
No.
Because she's not interested in your OnlyFans.
For my brawn, my big intimidating stature, I got 3 successes.
So she kind of like squints a bit at you as you're trying to intimidate her, and she does lower the price, but it is down to 900. Sorry,
I can work with that.
850. 850.
I can work with that even more.
Cool. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that can help my medical rolls. I don't have an array though. Oh, they have my little gun.
Your little gun?
Can I try and borrow with the guy that has the upgrade for the LRSMD?
Sure. Actually, yep. I'm trying to see if you already barred a fat person, but you have not. All right, you can do inquiries afterwards, Mindy. So make your roll there, Rye, as they are charging you a fairly hefty price. 3,000 per upgrade.
What's my OnlyFans doing? Is it holding up strong?
Your OnlyFans is actually not holding up shop this time.
Ooh.
Perhaps we'll get a new buyer.
Goodness.
Would you like to invest in these tits?
So this gentleman tries very hard. But in the end, you're able to overpower them with your feminine will, and debauchery.
I truly am a succubus. I have created a new sin.
Yep.
Created a new sin.
As you're able to get it for even a little bit more of a discount, of 1,700.
I'll take that, good sir. Thank you.
Yes, you will.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Okay. So your durability isn't shock or lean. Your DU is completely separate.
Okay.
That's your durability.
The shock contributes to AR though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all, I can shoot y'all a little further now.
Yay! Thanks, Rye.
I need more shots though. Do they have ammo here? I realize that I don't think they do, but let me double check.
Ammo for what?
Oh, they do have the shells. Hold on. Does this lady also sell the shells?
They do.
I might have to buy those as
So
well.
so you already got the roll off. So you're also getting those at a discount. Let me tell you how much of a discount it is. It is 400 rather than 500.
400
per? Say again?
400 per?
Yeah. Because it's the RSMD shells. Unless you mean getting like the actual refuel.
No. The ELR SMD shells. That.
Yeah, yeah, the nap device.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 400 per upgrade.
I will take that.
Before I get to you two, what would you like to do, Mindy?
Well, first off, would getting the pneumatic shells help with what Han is making for me? Giving him a jumping point, so to say.
Hana has decided to do something completely different than how these guys did it. So he would not get a bonus. He would just see how someone else did it.
Okay.
But it's something moving forward. I could kind of dissect the design, and if I ever further the prototype, correct?
Yeah. Like if Hana wanted to make something using the similar ideas, having it would help.
But that's if he does so.
Yeah.
What would be more powerful? What Hana's doing or getting this? I'm assuming Hana.
The thing I'm doing, I currently have to tone back because it's too powerful.
How?
So they both have different pros and cons. Hana's thing has 0 utility. This has some utility. It doesn't have as much pure force as Hana's does, but this has utility. So that's the differences here. They both do the same job, it's just one does the job better, and the other one can also do other jobs. To buy everyone in the market lunch would be about 700 credits.
Oof. What about just the vendors?
That's 700 credits.
Woohoo! There are lots of people here, huh?
There's a lot of...
I have 50. I have 50 credits that aren't, because since everything is like in the hundreds, I'm never gonna be able to get rid of.
Just buy it for the 2 that bought your OnlyFans. It's a additional.
Yeah,
Here
it's
you go.
after sales service.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
yeah. How would that be for them then, huh?
Yeah, sure. You can spend 50 credits on them. Get them something
You just
nice.
why do
It's
you
a
not want your
luxury.
50 credits?
It's just not. It's not right, you know. We got these big money numbers coming in, and then it's just like 17,050. It's not
Listen,
going away.
The 50 can go away. Buy yourself nutrients at some point. Oh, perfect. It's gone.
Oh no, I don't think I can get myself nutrients.
You get
She
Nexus, you can get more.
as a siren, she can only eat like actual food.
Oh wait, really?
No.
Oh, you piece
No,
of crap.
I can't get nutrients. I don't have an expendable slot for it.
Never mind them.
Get a
All
compact
filled up.
nap device. Silly.
Yeah.
I've already bought 2.
Get more. Silly.
Get more.
If I was going to get another one, I'd use it to get an array slot so that I could buy a medical scanner.
Then get 2, so you can get 2 slots.
How much is 2, you piece of garbage?
You just have to find out, won't you?
There's this fucking bullshit.
However,
Then find out, but emphasis on fuck for you.
There's a lot of money.
It is, isn't it?
So pros. I have something to use until Hana finishes what he's doing.
Yep.
Con, money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also pro, you can shoot grenades from it.
I can shoot grenades from it?
I think you just sold him.
Yeah, but you need to get certain amount of levels in it for that.
You see, for a second, I was looking at wrist rockets because Wrath, personally, love making things blow up.
You do.
Of course.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yes.
so at the 2nd level
Mhm.
in it, you are able to launch fiends from your thematic launcher.
Okay. The only thing is, it consumes an oxygen pack, so I would basically have to stock up on oxygen packs in my cog.
Yep.
How much are oxygen packs in general?
One oxygen pack is 20 credits.
20 credits. Okay. That can chain up real good, but this is a thing. This is the thing. Prana, I'm just gonna cheat on you for a little while until it's done.
I mean, I'm hurt deeply, but go ahead.
I'm also gonna get the spiker because it sounds cool.
No, Spiker.
Fucking nice.
The Spiker would sound cool if I didn't have standards.
What if
Bendy, I hope you
Spiker
don't
just-
mind.
Uh-huh.
Once you get it, I will be looking at that design.
I mean, yeah, obviously, half the reason I'm getting it is so you can look at it.
I also have a curiosity. I don't know if you've seen the kinetic units they offer here. There's a lot of possibility in that.
Yeah, but I look, I heard a couple use. I kind of want to be able to use mine sneakily, you know.
Yeah, there's
You want to use
stuff.
your concussive gauntlet stealthily?
No, I meant the kinetic.
The unit.
Yeah, I was talking about the
No,
kinetic.
no. I wasn't talking about yours. I was talking about for the gauntlet.
Oh, yeah. That they do look real good.
Yes, currently, without bartering, which I'm estimating I'm going to have to spend quite a bit more if I'm investing in it. We're looking at about 12,000 for just that kinetic unit, but I'm really thinking about it.
Think about it. I have like enough money to buy one cheap thing, and thankfully it seems like the pneumatic launcher will be possible.
Where did all your credits go?
Upgrading everything else that I already had existing, like my breather and my cog and my nexus.
I see.
I got a lot of upgrades. Not a lot of new
Understandable.
stuff, just upgrades. Anyway, good sir, may I use brains administration to
Sure.
to attempt to barter these people down, or at the very least, don't rip me off that much.
Okay.
Can I argue any kind of street rat bonus? I know the talk. I know how to talk the talk, get them to pay up, and maybe if I offer to fix some things here and there, do a bit of a maintenance or tinkering for them. That help? Any bonuses, sir?
You can get a +1.
Okay, I'll take that +1.
Yeah. They don't really know what your worth is, so But if you prove yourself, you might be able to get a better deal next time.
Can I use Grim as like a this is an example of my work?
Unfortunately not, because you could be just like bold-faced lying to them about Grim.
That's fair. That's fair. They don't know that Grim is entirely my work, and even then I got on his help some of it. Well, okay, so would it be? Can I persuade you, sir, to allow me to roll a brains computers to do tinkering stuff for them? And then use that possibly as bonus.
Unfortunately not.
There's my breach. There's my breach.
I'm sorry.
Effort.
3 successes.
3 successes is pretty good. So it was starting price. Yep. So you're able to get it for 1,000, and you can get the upgrades for it for 650.
Oh, hot diggity damn! I think I might just knock that out. Hot diggity damn. Okay, thank you, good sir. That was my main priority. I might come back. Actually, Can I ask around about higher boarding shield levels?
Sure.
Would it be a similar vendor? Would they have could I argue the same offer, tinkering offer?
You can indeed offer the same tinkering offer. Just let me see how receptive they are to it. You can get a +2 bonus to this one.
Thank you.
They're a bit more gullible.
It's not about gullibility. It's about taking a chance on someone, and I take the chance with 2 successes.
So,
I just want to be ripped off less, you know?
need to look at boarding shield. With 2 successes, you unfortunately are not able to find a level 5 boarding shield.
Oh no, not find, but bargain down. Because I see
okay.
that there's they have it for 3 and 4.
Yes. So, with 2 successes, you're able to get it down to, they were asking for 1,500. You're able to get it for 1,350.
1,350. Okay. Okay, whips out calculator. Thank you, good sir.
E. All right, now let's finally get to you again too. You've been waiting so long, so patiently. All of these years.
Shield.
Shield. Also, Lorne, you used the save point to not get McMurdered in the boss fight on the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Which shield are you looking for there too?
Juicy boy.
The boarding shield?
I imagine I can. The same thing I did with Ram and just ride would be success. But I mean, I'm also willing to try and get it cheaper.
If you think you can get it cheaper, you can try to get it cheaper.
Or the thing. Just get it the same price.
You're gonna have to get Mindy to pay for it then.
But then I'll just pay them back.
Yeah.
Do that. Hey, are you cool with that, Rat?
He
Wrath
is
is
not
dead.
here. Yes.
Apparently, Raph is not cool with his plan.
Do Rat is cool to play. Sorry, remind me what the price was again? Or yeah.
The price was. Do you already have it, or are you just getting levels in it?
I don't have it.
Okay, so because you don't have it, so the first level is going to cost you 6,000, and each upgrade will cost you 1,350.
Thank you.
See,
Hey,
Jordan,
question,
that
Chance.
50 was in there.
Yes, card.
The heavy fusion cut is under other weapons, but does it count as a heavy weapon, or should I just not worry about it?
So heavy weapons are like explosives and stuff.
Yeah, okay, I'm cool then. Never mind.
Yeah. Because those have a slightly different damage stuff.
Yeah.
So like heavy weapons are like explosives, rocket launchers,
Yeah.
grenades.
I don't have to worry about that. Cool.
Yeah, Molotovs.
All Wrath's favorite things.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, did someone say explosives?
Of course. Let me scroll up a bit because I feel like someone asked a question. Scrib, were you trying to get something?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. So, is that everyone sorted out
No.
except for Hana?
No, Hana is right here waiting.
All right. Let's sort you out, Bree.
Okay, there's a
Saving the
lot
best
here.
for last. Okay. Saving the
Here we
best
go.
for last.
All right, so whips out list. First things first, I would like
in the
to
pants?
Hmm.
I should keep it in the pants.
Nope, what list is out. I would like to request either a Amanda, Ram, or Gun for assistance, as they are better at talking than I am.
Amanda will outright tell you, I'm not getting aboard a pirate infestation shithole.
Look, usually I wouldn't either, Amanda, but I'm in my cog, so no one can see me. You could do the same thing.
Ram will do your
No.
bargaining for you.
I could, but I'm not going to.
I thought we had something special.
Then I suppose you fought wrong.
They both just gasp at each other, and then Hana's like, "Okay, I'll see you when I'm back."
See you later, Hana.
All right, then if Aram's willing to be dragged along with me, hold my bags while I'm shopping, and help me barter, then that's great.
I never said all that.
But would Ram be willing to hold the bags?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Bitch.
Don't lose all your clout with your old buddies.
It's fine.
I'm
they
not
use
soft
them as
carrying
too.
her.
Fuck you, Hana.
All right. So first thing on the list, compactor 3 and 4, and trying to find maybe a 5th.
If we can find it, that's great. See how we go.
Yes. But 3 and 4 first, since that's easily on the market.
All right. Where would I find them, my dear dude? Chance?
Could you say again? Sorry, I was preparing a map.
Nap
Sorry.
compactors. No worries.
Nap compactors. Okay. So those are fairly easily found. Give me one moment. So nap compactors can be found. Is there anything else in the cog section that you're looking for?
Not so much. We're doing this. I'm doing this in order right now, though. Then this is how I'm handling my budget. I'm gonna get what's at the top of the list, and depending on what we get it for, then I'll move on to the next part of the list.
It's just because
Okay,
some of
then-
them will be at the same places, right?
Then we'll just go by bit, and if you would have found it at the original place, then I'd say that you would have got the roll from them. So for a nap compactor, and this just make my life easier. For a nap compactor, it's 8,000 credits, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And they are asking for 10,000 credits. As for the upgrades, they're asking for 3,000 credits.
Oh wait, 3,000?
3,000.
Okay.
Yes.
Will Smith poses at Ram.
Hello. I'm gonna muscle my way up there. I'm gonna breast boobily with my massive pecs, and I would like to use all my bonuses plus mention the Morgan.
Okay, does this person even give a shit about the Morgan?
Please say yes.
This person does indeed give a shit about the Morgan.
Fuck
so you
yeah.
Can, they actually give quite a shit, so you get a +2 rather than a +1.
Oh! Oh! Hello! Alright. 6 successes. That's a lot of ones.
It's because you're working with me.
Must be. We're always one inch from death.
Okay, so you are able to get it for slightly less than asking price. So you're able to get the nap compactor for 2,300 credits.
Oh,
1,300.
nice.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So let me get my calculator.
Mm-hmm.
2,300. So that's gonna be for the upgrades. Is 4,600 for 2.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that.
Um.
Add those to your cogram because they're immediately going there.
Yeah. Well, hang on. If you're doing that, then let me give you the rest of the money that I have. I've got 5,595.
No.
You take that and use it as your spending.
No. It's fine.
It's too late. It's yours now.
No.
Fuck you.
How does this work? Is this literally like you're putting down money on the table before Hana's able to get his fucking booklet out?
Yep.
Correct. Oh, minus it from your total then.
Yep, it's gone.
What are you doing?
So it was 4,000 something, right?
4,600.
All right. Done. I'm paying for the upgrades for my cog.
Very well. That seems like a choice on your end.
Damn right.
And then, while we're here, I would also like to roll a brains fringe-wise to see if we can find a level 5 for compactor.
Okay. Make the roll.
5. Then my fringe-wise, 2, 6, 7. I'm gonna burn a willpower. 9. I can find my things. Jesus Christ. Here we go. 9 dice with rerolls. Here we go.
You are able to indeed find a level 5 compactor, and you can even find that person is selling 2 levels and a nap compressor.
Grips Ram just grips up to have to compressor.
I fucking alright.
However, you need to go to a very seedy part of a station for it.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's
This-
my specialty.
Right?
This seedy
Looks
part
at-
of a
right?
station is owned by someone called is owned by a cartel known as the Red Hands.
Oh no! Fuck you!
Is that a problem?
It's fine.
Okay,
Seems like a problem.
let's get it.
We're going over to the Red Hands area.
So you're moving out from the main bazaar sort of area.
Yep.
I was just like noting down on this itinerary. We'll need to head back there. I have other things on the list, but this is priority number 1.
So getting the compactor, its asking price is going to be 3,000, but you don't know how much the compressor is going to be. But according to the guy who knows a guy, it's expensive.
All right,
It's hard to come by military equipment. It's gonna cost a pretty penny to get.
All right. Would I know if using the name of the Morrigan would be a good idea in this area of the?
You know that most likely because they are part of a Red Hand cartel, they're not going to give a shit. They're like, okay, so.
All right. Well then, never mind that. We'll just go for the we'll go for the normal roll then.
All right. Make your roll.
Come on.
So you start to do your big man routine, and the person who's looking at you, they're a pretty small figure. You're not too sure if they're a man or a woman. Very, neutral in appearance. They kind of give you a look of like a seriously, and then they kind of like nod their head somewhere behind you, and you can hear a shotgun shell chambered as the person says, "Could you please repeat that phrase of words you just uttered, friend?" Or are you okay with it being or are you okay with my asking price? And their asking price started at, let me see. I always lose my mark. At 18,000, and now they're asking 20,000.
If I may, he'll
Please do.
step in. I'm the one interested in purchasing. I apologize for his disrespect. And then while in here, do we see if there's any like weapons or things like that? If they have anything they're selling?
This
It looks like
person,
Mhm.
they have a couple, more common things on display here and there. They don't have anything that, well, looks like the nap compressor or even a nap compactor on sale, but they claim to
Oh
have
no,
them.
that's I'm asking for a different reason. Not for purchase, but like if they have something on their person or even like the shotguns that are being pointed at us, do they look like they are in need of Hi, dog. In need of repair or enhancement?
They do not look like they are in need of repair. Weapons could always be in use of enhancement, but it seems like they are well-maintained weapons.
I will try that anyway, he says.
Let me see if this person cares about your offer.
He says, I am a weapons specialist, as it turns out, and I noticed. He looks back at the shotgun. Well maintained. A little more power could always be helpful. That's the reason I'm looking into purchasing these items, as proof, I suppose, of my commitment. Would you be willing to slash the prices a bit for a trade of sorts? Some of my services free of charge in exchange for. He nods to the, kind of nods in reference to the items.
You can make your roll if you'd like.
I will try. Any bonuses?
And you will get a +2 bonus.
Hello?
It was you now that ordered.
Yeah!
It's here.
Yay! It's here. What'd you say,
Yay.
Chance?
The +2 bonus.
Yes. Okay.
However, this will take up one of your downtimes.
Perfectly fine.
If they
So-
accept.
Yeah, 7. I'll burn another willpower. 9 dice. God damn.
Okay, so they lower the price from 20,000 to 19,000.
That still hurts so much. Okay. Ow!
Whee!
Oh, I had.
You're
I
able
can
to get
afford
the
it.
nap compactor for 3,000, so the last dot for 3,000, and you can get the first dot of the nap compressor for 19,000.
Now, 1 second. We might have a problem here.
Mm.
I don't know
Hang
if I
on.
can- with the marked up price, I don't think I can take it.
Hang on, I've still got 1,000 left. Shit, hang on. Let's see.
There's always things that you could try to sell.
Can I try and sell my internal seal? Not my internal seal system. My internal medical bioscanner.
This person unfortunately will not buy that. They're like you. Yes,
Alright,
Jordan.
fair enough.
No, I'm not here right now. I was gonna.
Oh,
ask
you're.
if-
Oh,
How much?
like,
How
you know,
much
I was gonna
do you
pop in
have,
and help, but
Ram?
Right now, I'm just gonna do some quick math because my brain is small and I need to get my calculator out.
Wait, so we need 3,000 for the other thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you have 1,000, right? You said.
I have at least 1,000. Yeah.
Okay, then that's all I need. I have 2,050 by myself after this big purchase. So.
Okay, so I've got. Oh no! Hang on, I've got 995.
That's okay. I have 2,050. That I can take the 995.
Oh, okay. Glad I did
This
the
is why
calculation.
50. This grips you, Jordan. This is why 50 credits matters, you motherfucker.
Yeah, when you're pinching pennies and unable to do your bullshit, your ineffectiveness.
Listen, I tried my best.
So I take it your list of things has now just gone out the window.
all these nice things.
Hannah, buy things for yourself, Hannah. We can
No,
find this somewhere
my
else.
passion is strong.
Hannah.
I purchase it.
Right?
Hannah,
Something in the
wait.
system.
Hannah, check the prices of the other things first.
I know. I already have the prices of all the other things. I have a list. But this is the big baby. This is the important thing.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Jordan, you would have had to start it off with them to be here.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
I'm sorry, my son.
He
Can we call back up? Right, radio. We need help.
No. There's no hesitation. Like he'll later be like, the stuff I could have gotten. But right now he's just like, money. Let's go.
The person takes it and then tells you where to meet someone in a day.
I am
In a
at
day.
exactly 0 credits now, so.
Yep.
Hey, look!
Same here.
Hey, look at me! I have money and you guys don't.
Congratulations. You should keep hold of that.
Yeah, I should.
Am I needing to come in at some point and help these guys upgrade their tech then?
Yep.
With the agreement.
Yep. So do me a brains repairs.
Nice.
Because this will take it when your downtimes.
So worth it. So
if you do a
worth it.
well
This is
enough
everything
job,
I needed.
they even
Can't believe we
mentioned
found them
that.
so fast.
Well, you got a really good role, and you're at one of the few places where you can actually find things like this.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like I said, unbound stations, you can find almost anything.
Two successes.
With
Wow.
2 successes, unfortunately, you didn't do a good enough job where they give you a actual like tip, but you don't. They feel that after a good 10 hours of nonstop work where you're on a deadline and you can feel the deadline, Hana.
Mm-hmm.
They tell you you did a good job, slap you on the back. Say if you ever want a job, they'd be happy to have a Halo on board.
Haven't heard that one before.
And they let you know that if you're going to stay here for a while, someone might stop by and say hello, and that and then another person says you should, and then that person, as they escort you back to the area, you can tell that there's a couple these not armband people, but all of their helmets have a blue stripe on it that's marked with it looks like white stripes on the blue stripe itself, but clearly in a clear pattern. Looked like they were about to do something, but seeing your 5 red friends, they backed down. And
Is there
as
a
you-
attention or something to try and
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll me straight attention.
Well, I think I might. I'll narrowly avoid getting kidnapped, friends.
Fuck, I'm right there with you, man.
Oh, unfortunately, in this part, they only let Hana go.
They only let Hana.
Only
I
Hana
went into spooky faction solo because I'm dedicated
Jesus
to the cause.
Christ, Hana.
One success.
With one success, you don't see much. All you know was that there was definitely another group that were very much arrayed as if they were going to do an ambush, but for whatever reason they decided not to do so.
Okay, what is this group called, please?
So the red friends are part of the Red Hands, well, all Red Hand, and the yellow friends are part of something called the Shattered Suns. The blues you don't know.
And it's the red hands that said, if you ever need a job, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when they finally get you back to the hangar, the one who, did the most talking lets you know that you and your friends, if you're not going to stick around for long, you might want to think about leaving sooner rather than later.
Making enemies, shall we?
They smile at you, Hana, and say, "How much do you think the going price for a Halo is?" think 6 digits or 7 digits is the starting price.
I see.
How's your cold doing, Hana?
Yeah.
Roll me
And
a
at the
cold,
last
Hana.
station, at the last station, I purchased something to help me with my cold, thank God. So,
Yep.
actually, while we're here, can I go over a selling price for a couple of things as well?
Sure.
Very quickly. So, firebolt laser pistol, IMP F7.
IMP M7. 1 second. I need to look at your character sheet.
It's in my little group stuff folder. I haven't updated this stuff to put it in the actual thing.
So the firebolt. Are you showing it off to a red hand, peeps?
Have I gauged it? They like nicer weapons, it seems, and they have money. So yeah.
So one thing you can tell is that despite being, filthy pirates, they seem to hold themselves up more to the standards of a well-trained militia, maybe even close to a army level of discipline. Because even walking through their territory, it seems very apparent they run a tight ship. So you know that much with them.
Yeah, I think unless I get the idea that maybe that me having Terran Tech would make them unhappy, I'd be happy to try and barter to see if they want it.
They'll so you start talking about them, and so before your so right when your shift ends, they say you can go speak to the boss about it. The boss being the person who you made the deal with, and they offer you 5,000 credits for it.
5,000. Okay. I'm gonna be a little cheeky.
Okay.
Just a little bit, just pushing my boundaries. And since they were willing to upcharge me an ass load of credits before, 6,000.
Make a roll to try to upcharge them.
Nice.
Okay. Brains, whatever.
Brains administration or brains rhetoric.
I have none of these things, so just brains. Let me see if I. 1 second. I just want to make sure there's nothing available for a breach. Hear me out. Brains know how to, because I know about this weapon, so I can sell it better.
I'll let you make that roll first. Depending upon how many successes you get, you might be able to get more bonuses.
1 success on that roll.
I'll
to know
give
about
you
it.
+1 die.
Thank you, kind sir. 2 successes.
Okay, so you do a little bit of a back and forth, and you're able to get like halfway to where you were trying to upsell them. So 5,500.
I'm willing to meet them in the middle there. That's okay.
It was a tough fight to get to that point, though, because you were like 6,000, they were like 4,000, and you're, oh! but you,
no.
But you stayed on your ground, and you're like 6,000, and then you had a proper dialogue from there.
Okay. I will sell the firebolt laser pistol for 5,500 credits.
Okay. Hana, you know that is probably valued much more than that, but for the circumstances.
I want things. I really want things.
It's a good price, and these are definitely the kind of people that aren't going to ask where the fuck you got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I think
so
that
you have
actually
that going for you.
It gives me enough to get the thing I really wanted. Yay.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
So what was it that you really wanted after you did made your deal?
I need to get Nexus 2 to 3 first to get it.
Okay, so thankfully though, With the Nexus, the price is the price. It seems no one is willing to try to upsell that.
Basic needs of life, we charge you more. So it's 1,400 out the door. One minus. Okay. So, because I have 5,000. Sorry, 1 second. I'm doing my math.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is the shopping episode.
Oh no, that's fine. It was necessary.
I thought the last half of the last episode was a shopping episode.
We needed this obviously, so thank you.
Minus 1,400. Okay, so I have 4,100 left, and I am buying the magnification, all of it.
All of it?
All of it.
All right, so let me see. First things
which is,
first.
I already have magnification 2 dots, so I need to upgrade it from 3 to 7.
Okay.
I don't know if I still have a RAM with me at this point, or if I have to do this solo.
No, I can come with you.
400 for the upgrades.
Oh, little fuckers!
They are little fuckers indeed.
All right, let's try and get it back down to where it belongs. Am I rolling by myself, or do I have a RAM with me? I'm assuming this might be on my way back, so I might have to roll for myself. Right.
I'd wait for Hana.
You could have gone out the following day.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Nice.
So Ram, you can do a roll for Hana.
Well, okay, Hana, your roll's pretty good. Are you sure you want me to do it?
My roll's pretty. It's like 5.
6 dice.
Never mind. Never mind.
It's my brain alone.
Never fucking mind. I'm trying to use the name of the Morrigan again.
Do these people care?
We're milking the shit out of that, and I respect that.
I've got my advantages. I only get 1 chance to use them. I'm gonna use it.
Get a +1.
Thank you. 5.
All right, you're actually able to get it for a bit cheaper.
Nice.
You're able to get it down to the price of 300.
300 per upgrade, okay. And I need to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So times 5. 300 times 5 is what?
3 times 5 is...
It's 1,500.
Yeah.
Okay. So... And I just spent 1,400, right?
Yep.
Okay, close.
That's 2,900 at.
Okay. Please, I have 2,600. I am so sorry, guys. I knew this was going to be a long one, but I apologize.
What else are you looking for now?
This is all to help us in the end.
Let me go ahead and... 1 second, I need to mark this.
Do you want to give the spiker?
Yes.
The spiker. I hate the spiker. Me and my friends hate the spiker.
The spiker loves you, though.
Oh, the spiker can...
It'll make you very spiky.
Every day we stray farther from science.
Science.
But Hana, it's a fully automatic nail gun.
Yes, it is, and they're trying to market it as something else. And he does respect the spiker in the sense that the spiker is a projectile tool, and he will
really
respect
handy for
that.
repairs.
I'll just use a nail gun.
I'm sorry. Is the spiker one of your old prototypes, Hana?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I hate it so much.
His shameful past.
Yeah, he's like, when I made this shit, I was so green. I was 16.
It took you 16 to make a nail gun? Damn, Hana.
I was I wasn't allowed near nail guns because I have a word gun in it when I was so young.
Dramatically rolls eyes. I made the sniper rifle when I was 9. But the nail
Alright.
gun, no.
I readjust my opinion of you.
1 second, I actually do want to check this again. If anyone else wants to do some shopping quick while I'm like double tying up my stuff, please God do.
I'm pretty sure I'm done.
I do reach to see if I can also get magnification at a deal that, or at least a not rip off.
If you had came out with them when they came for this, you could be getting it for that, but you would have.
Sure.
So it's no longer a romantic evening in the seedy bars for Hana and Ram.
Excuse me?
Mindy's there too. Deferred
It's
wheel.
okay. It's okay. I'm short enough that they don't have to. That I can just be behind Ram during all the romantic moments.
In what?
I can be behind Ram and you won't notice me.
There will be like not a whit nor a jot of romance in the air.
I'm sucking at Druid.
Everyone's like, oh guys, Hana and Ram went on a date. Meanwhile, Hana and Ram talking about how to barter for the next thing. Ram covered in bangs.
We need more guns. We need pack mule.
So from 4 to 7, what's it? 5, 6, 7. That's 900. Thank you for the deal.
The art of a deal.
Yes, good. Yes.
The art of the deal. It's a steal.
Damn right.
So,
So,
while I am also here, I would like to purchase. Here's my question: Weapons Link 4 adds an additional plus? Yes or no, or is it just durability at that point?
it has an additional plus. However, the Weapons Link 4 is a noticeable upgrade.
So,
what do you mean?
So basically, this one only works for range weapons, and it essentially adds a. It adds an aspect to somewhere in the cog, which helps, with the process of it. But if someone is looking for contraband and they get a good enough roll, they will be able to notice it as contraband. It is a military grade equipment.
Okay.
So a lot of places it'll be able to pass under a radar because most people don't give a shit. But if someone does give a shit and they roll good enough, they will know that you have something illegal on your person. Of course, the vendor doesn't tell you this, but you're able to tell this, Hana.
Right, I know this. How often do we go to places where I'm in my cog outside of the ship? Not often, right?
Very rare. This is like one of the few times.
So, yeah, because I hate leaving the ship. So I think I'm okay with getting that.
Okay. I just want to preface that, it is illegal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, I'm illegal, too.
Yeah.
So...
So it's all good.
All right, I bring my emotional support ram to make the money go down.
Uh-oh. England
Security blanket. Well, too late.
England got a goal. So the price that they're charging for is 15,000 credits.
Fucking hell. Okay. Let's see how I can do. Jesus Christ.
It's only $100 credits over the usual price. It's actually
the usual price is actually 8,000 credits. Sorry, 800 credits. The starting price for this place, for Weapon Link. The starting price for this place is even higher.
It's fucking absurd,
then they're just upscaling it even more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so I'm gonna see how we can do. Let's hope this is good, right?
They do not care about the Morgan.
Fuck.
The Morgan
Alright.
is poo-poo to them.
Alright, let's try this. You want this? How bad do you want this, Hannah?
Yes.
Okay, willpower. 11. Give me that good shit! Give me that good shit, boy!
Alright, Ram, now it's a date! Thank you!
Alright. So, you're able to just glower at them, and then they start sweating, and then you glower at them even more, and the beads of sweat continue to go down, and the glowering continues, and then they're like, and then they go to the asking price of a station, and you just keep on glowering, and you're like, you probably mentioned that you're pretty sure you can get this cheaper anywhere else, and they keep on sweating, and it goes all the way down till they actually give you a deal for it that's better than the normal price, 700 credits.
Oh!
Well, that was effective.
700?
Basically, you cut the price in half.
Holy shit.
Flexing.
Well, remember when I said this should be my last item? Suddenly I have more money to play with.
Jesus Christ. Thank God for that.
Now what are you looking at?
I'm such a happy boy right now. Okay, let me think for get. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm talking target tracking. Oh, actually, no, the buying price for that is pretty expensive. Never mind. I was just looking at the upgrades. That's my bad. Never mind. Electrical shield 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5?
No, 4 and 5.
Oh, okay. Scrolling down. Okay. Is that the same price? I think that's a little bit higher. No, that's the same price. Okay, very cool. Okay. They're asking for 900 credits.
I'll just buy it. I have the money.
Okay. You buy it, no questions asked?
Yeah, it's fine. These need 100 credits. Ram did his due diligence. I'm not going to ask him again after that. That was impressive. I'll just drop the money and call it a day.
Next roll I get is going to be an absolute failure.
So, anyone else need anything else? Or are we good?
I am good.
Okay. So, this is the point where I'll ask if we want to go for another hour, maybe 2 hours, or we just want to end here.
I'm fine to keep going.
I'm trying to keep it going.
Hour max.
Okay.
No other opinions?
So, for max is the limit. So it's either we end here or we keep on going for an hour, but it seems like most people are okay to keep on going for an hour. So in that case,
1 second, 2 is typing.
I'm waiting for 2 to finish type. Because Kareem won't speak.
Use your voice, Kareem.
No, I mean, I was just going to ask what we would do in an hour.
Well, what we can do in the hour is we can start on the mission. Yee.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm down to do another hour, but if you feel like it'd be better to just start the next session there, it's up to you. because I don't want to like cut off, you know, at the very beginning, like when we entered one hallway or whatever.
Exactly, one hallway. A very quick potty break for everyone
Alright.
as I go to get my glass of milk.
Give this man some milk.
Some milk. Hana, I owe you my life.
You have those on yours as well. Remember to mark down you have the compressor and the compactors.
Compressor! That's a cog sheet thing, right? Let me just go grab that.
Yeah, that's compressor.
Yeah,
cool. The compactors make it so you can hold more shit. The compressor makes it so you can have a heavy array.
You guys bought a fuck ton of shit.
I need to add more slots onto
Hana
my
had
freaking
a
cog.
list. Yeah. I went from, what, 40-something thousand. I spent some of it at the station, and now I have 100 credits.
Yeah.
Most of it went towards having this big fuck-off weapon.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Because someone waved the ability of science in front of Hana's face, and he said, yes, and I will bolt it to RAM.
How many levels in the compressor do we have? Just the one, right?
One level in the compressor, which is all you need.
And I will bolt it to RAM.
Right. Well, if you get more compressor levels, you can keep adding heavy arrays. Every compressor is another heavy array.
It's wild. It's so wild.
So we can just cover you in turrets.
Oh my god.
I am a moving menace. Fear me.
Fantastic.
Hana's over here just the Elmo Rise thing right now.
More prototype. It is finished. Yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta ask Chance if I get anything for completing a long-term goal.
Oh yeah, you should. You should definitely get something for that, right?
What was your long-term
Oh
goal?
my god.
To do this.
To make me a turret.
Amazing.
I gotta see how much I can upgrade you with it, because I got 2 power nodes.
Heavy array, I guess this is fucking hell. I need to put more freaking slots on my freaking cog. Okay. What's that one? ADS bolter.
So I can get you up to 2 dots in the APS bolter.
All right.
Because that's the only 2 power nodes I have right now.
Well, you want to spend 2 because one'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do 1 for now. And I'll
we
make
can
it
we
stronger
upgrade.
later.
You've got the Matrix suite, so we can upgrade that anytime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a power node I think is needed to upgrade regardless.
Mm.
But we can upgrade it anytime, yes.
We don't have to worry about that at the moment. Alright, where are the stats for that? Let me go grab them.
Big gun!
Big gun!
Big gun! All weapon jargon boils down to gun big. Yay.
God. Wait, it's the...
It's the Terran APS bolter.
Woo! Where did he put the stats for that? Chance, you bastard.
It should be in the info.
Yeah. Let me go grab them. Thank you.
Yeah.
It is not.
I don't know if that comes with ammo. I might have to make ammo for you manually.
No, the Terran one is different. That's not. Unless it is.
I mean, in the
Right.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's on here. Anti-personal weapon system. Then it has the bolter, 7 base damage, 2 PSD, blah, 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 range. It's in there.
Whew, it's so good. Okay. Well, we're using the weapons link on that one from now on.
Okay.
I am happy. I finally got what I wanted.
Yeah? Congrats.
I just need to make it better now.
Okay, now I need to actually start upgrading stuff. So I have this 4, but we're gonna make that red so I know it's hella illegal.
hella illegal.
Hyper illegal, if you will.
Perhaps we shall. Holy crap. Jesus Christ, Bree, you got that out so fast.
Dedication!
You can do so much buffing with this.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so that.
Question, do we need to get bolter ammo for the new AWPS that we got?
You do, yeah.
Alrighty.
She's out of ammo right now. I'm sorry, I don't got credits. I
This
can
is
maybe
fine?
spend a downtime. Or wait, I just made bolter rounds to see if I could make bolter rounds.
You did, didn't you?
No. You need a nap device to store the bullets.
Well, do we need to make one of them or buy one of them, or can I just
buy
say
one
it?
of them.
Alrighty then.
Or if you have it, you can also get if you have a power node, you can also use a power node for it.
I want to talk to Rai. She's got 3.
You've still got the other one you had before, right?
I do have the other one, so if you want me to spend it now, then I can go talk to Rai.
No. You do what you want to do with your things. I'm just chilling.
I'm not. I mean, it isn't on of Hana to give you a gun and then not give you the ammo for it. So that
he's more interested in the gun than the ammo, right? I think that's pretty hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I proved I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't need to fire right now. I know it works.
I mean, I had to buy the fusion fuel for my cutter, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because it listed that the fuel comes out of a gauntlet thing, I had to go buy the gauntlet compactor blah blah thingy to make it so I could have more stuff on my gauntlets.
Yeah.
Is that why you got the compactor?
Me?
The gauntlet thing? Because the fuel actually doesn't take up a gauntlet slot.
Oh, then I don't have to get the second slot. The first one I did need to get because I got the shield on one gauntlet, so I had to double up on the blade and the grappling hook on the other.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, because the
Okay, so I don't need tier 3, so I don't need the 2 and 3 then, right?
Nah.
If you only need 3 slots, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
a gauntlet.
because the
so I was
fuel,
like...
because yeah, the fuel takes up a equipment slot. It's just that it's located by near the gauntlet.
Ah, okay.
But it doesn't take up a gauntlet slot.
Yeah, I get 5,000 back. So happy.
Yes, before we do go, am I able to just buy auction packs at a flat normal price of 20 credits each?
Yeah.
Okay. They're not complete criminals.
All right. Do we have everyone?
I am here.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you spend another day or so at this wonderful station, and then the Morgan drags your ship and you all back out into the deep void.
Ooh.
It's about another 2 weeks of travel. It's not very fun, but, it's 2 weeks of travel. I'm sure various things occurred during those 2 weeks, but nothing too major, I hope. Eventually, though, you reach a fairly desolate system. The signs of conflict are readily apparent, as there's still a couple scrap heaps out scattered about here and wherever your sensors pick up. The planets look barren and desolate, lacking any atmospheres. The gas giants look like they've been partially mined and reduced in size. Very much there used to be a lot of industry in this place. Not so much anymore. Another one of those systems destroyed in the countless wars that waged in the galaxy. But the Morgan lets go of Arasi at long last and just, kind of casually flies alongside it, keep maintaining speed for Rossi so that, it doesn't get too far ahead. The Morgan, that is. And it seems you're heading towards a moon that is orbiting one of the, well, larger planets that definitely looks like at one point it probably was at least a terrestrial world, judging from the looks of it. As you get closer and closer, you can see the faint outline of where oceans should have been, but there is no more water on this planet. It's just a barren gray and brown rock. But that's when, yeah. That's when you get a lovely comm from your wonderful captain that, all right, everyone, we're approaching the moon base in question. The Morgan's going to be pulling a bit ahead. Everyone get ready in position. Not Hana. 2 and Ram will be accompanying the salvage team. Hash and the rest of the security team will be helping the raiders secure various objectives on their other itinerary, which they haven't dealt with giving us. As you will know, this was both a weapons manufacturing, weapons research, and a weapons testing facility. Ain't nothing like the Terran crap we just dealt with, but it's still more modern. It's not as fallen apart. So do be careful. I'll be up here on Barassi, and I will most likely be joining you all when the salvage operation begins proper. But for now, I'll be mostly acting as, well, the go-between. Now, get ready, get in the shuttle, and get ready to go down. Also, everyone, if you are by a window, close the blinds. Apparently, they're detonating the last of the surface to orbit defenses. So yeah. And then Melv cuts out from there. Everyone's able to get ready and into the shuttle. And then there is no rover, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But the facility is massive. Quite large. A couple city blocks easily. Many of the lights are still on. Some are not. There's definitely some areas where the windows have been broken in, and it's apparent huge sections of this station are depressurized. From what you all understand from your actual mission brief, you will be entering one of these subterranean hangars, while the ground team clears the ground levels. You will be dealing with the subterranean levels. And from what they understand, the subterranean stuff is mostly powered off for one reason or another. You don't know why. But apparently the raiders have been here before to properly scope out the place, and they didn't find anything too suspicious or scary the first time they were here. They don't think that's changed. So your shuttle comes in nice and casually. As you're going through, you can see there's some like dust and debris that's been recently picked up from the massive explosions where a handful of automated defenses were obliterated by the pirates. And in the end, you'll get down into the hangar system, the shuttle stopping just up on top of it. You'll have to get out into the nice vacuum of space as you'll do your very slow walk towards the airlock doors. And you have to manually open these doors. So if I could get 2 people to roll me a brawn
I could
athletics.
do. I could do
Roll
that
an
unless someone else
athletics.
doesn't want to.
All right.
Yep. Well, I need 2 people. 'Cause these are
7.
big doors.
I could do it if need be. Cool.
4 for me.
3 from me.
All right. So between the 2 of you, you're able to force open these doors. You are still burning your oxygen as you get into this area.
Okay.
And additionally, there we go. Yep. And additionally, as you're getting in there, you have to open up another set of doors and you close them behind you. And you finally get into this area. You're still going through your oxygen, and after a very quick search, you're able to find something of a control panel. Opening it up is pretty easy. I need a gut feeling repair, someone to restore some power.
I got it.
Let's see it, Finn.
Oh, this is
Got
your
it.
specialty, boy. You got this.
This is I don't think any of my specialties count. So unless field repairs count.
Field repairs count.
Cool. Gut feeling repairs. That's 4. It's 9. With rerolls, right? Yeah. That's how.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Three successes.
3 successes is enough. As you are able to restore power to this little area, there's a bit of a hum, and then you will feel the door behind you seal shut, and then the room is repressurized. It's still low gravity, like very low gravity. We're talking like 0.05 gravity right now. Thankfully, everything seems to be made out of some sort of metal, so all of your mag boots do work.
Nice.
And then the doors cycle. Unfortunately, this is a pre-generated map, so I'm not able to actually get rid of the doors. But this is the first area. Another big-ass door. As these 2 doors here both cycle and open, letting you all go through. There's some red lights, clearly emergency lights on at the moment. looking around in this room, doesn't seem to be anything of real note in here. Just another control panel down here.
Are we on the map? Because I still see a picture.
Yeah, same.
Well,
I was thinking, I thought you just meant you didn't have that ready. Aha!
that was my bad.
Here we are, here we are.
Everyone except Bram's got a cog. Everyone shame him. Shame.
I would never go out without my cog.
Shame him.
Shame him.
No!
Yes, you
Everyone
do,
is so
Andrea.
mean to me.
No one can convince me Lauren doesn't breathe space.
Right?
Okay, so what is? Can we get a quick description again of this area?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Chance! Which doors were you meaning when you said there were blah, 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 blah.
So y'all are coming in through here.
Mhm.
This area seems to be some sort of like maybe like vehicle pool. You can see some tire treads on the ground. There's some red lights on here and there, but besides that, there's nothing else. Pretty barren. Doesn't look to be any damage anywhere, but there's also doesn't look to be anything in here.
Nice, okay. Completely empty.
Can we get a proper scan too?
I don't think he's really registering much right now. His comms must be down.
Two. Sorry, guys, I'm not using earpods.
This is canon. Alright, 2, you have failed your mission.
Okay. I don't think they have any specific thing for you to roll.
Ooh, spooky.
Always has been.
Remind me, do specialties give you rote or just one extra dice?
They give you one extra dice, and they let you re-roll. But it's not route; it's just the 8 agains. Nice.
Very nice. That's such a good roll, too.
What was the first one for? Not the 6 successes, the first 2 successes. Okay, so first it was just a general. Okay. So the general gets you nothing. The bio is able to pick up something pretty tiny hanging out in under these vents. 2 tiny things. It's very faint though. Your movement detects nothing, and your entity scanner detects that the energy here is pretty low. Very much, low power mode. Very much someone turned off the power or there's a power malfunction.
That was a huge waste. Ouch.
Mega oof.
There it is!
Your signal scanner doesn't get much. What it gets is that. Well, 1 second. What you get is just your own comms and the faint, like ever so often, something from you're pretty sure the pirates' comms. But you're not able to actually track those too well. It's just the glimmer of something, and that's the most logical thing is what those are. But yeah, you're able to move into this room.
Well, are we continuing?
No, let's see, why not? Everybody sticking close?
Yes, of course.
As soon as y'all start moving in, you can hear something small underneath the floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like two separate things going in different directions.
Okay.
That ain't good.
The bioscanner wouldn't have picked up a mouse, right? Or would it anyway?
It has trouble picking up small things like that, but according to the bioscanner, whatever it was pretty small.
Okay.
Wasn't as small as a mouse, but maybe the size of a rat.
We're gonna get infested with the goddamn stalkers again, or whatever they're called.
God damn it. I'm so sick of it. Alright. This is a door?
Yep. Big fuck off door.
Unless it's ajar.
How is the panel working, or is it just locked, fully broken?
Checking the panel. Pardon me. It appears that you can indeed. There's the electrical panel, which definitely does not look to be working. But after looking around, you can see on either side of the door are good old-fashioned. God, I always forget what they are.
Bolts.
Handholds to crank the door open.
Oh, here we go again.
So this one doesn't require a brawn check as it's designed to be open, and they haven't exactly, rusted over. It just takes a bit of time. And as you open up the door, presumably all the way so it locks in place.
How's the grating on the floor look?
It's opened up grading. It's more of the alien grading you're used to.
Right?
I want to peek. Like, can I try to look down? Like,
yeah. So looking down, do you use a flashlight or anything, or just look with your eyes?
Do our helmets come with any lights?
Most of your helmets come with flashlights. Yeah.
Okay, I got low light.
Flashlight on your helmet,
so
and a flashlight on your shoulder. And,
okay.
Yep. So do you use flashlight or low light?
We'll do low light first, I think.
Okay. So looking through, it's maybe a foot deep. Definitely enough for a crawl space.
Oh.
Well, foot and a half deep, to be more accurate.
I see anything?
Nope. Whatever was there has skittered it away.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all got full move. This area, pretty wide open. However, this area does have telltale signs of some sort of struggle having taken place. There's a little bit of blood on this door, like splattered against it. Some tears of clothing, a drag mark, and a nothing. Looks like someone over here on this door panel tried to access it, but well, they didn't get very far as the door panel's been clearly ripped off, and there is a couple marks of blood in that area. But most of all is some there's a little bit of pool of blood dripping out. Well, not so much dripping out, but has pooled from under this elevator door. And on top of that, it looks like the bottom of that door has been kind of crumpled in a few times as if something tried to get in there. And these doors look pretty thick.
Oh. That's not good.
I just say something, but I don't remember what was.
At the bottom, you would say how high off the very bottom, really small amounts?
So as if something just repeatedly slammed against near the bottom of it to try to dent it inwards, but like the middle of the dent is like 2 feet off of the ground.
Okay.
And then it's just dented in all around there, but it's crumpled in much more at the bottom, as that seemed to be, the weakest point of it.
Okay.
The ceiling in this area is massive. This clearly looks like this is an area that could have housed crates upon crates upon crates.
Is there any damage above then?
There's some damage up there, yeah. There's a couple markings here and there. Upon closer inspection, looks like maybe laser fire. Looks like there's some, various pieces of pipes and wires up there that's been torn apart or just damaged.
I don't like that. I don't like it, Chief.
It's foreboding. God, could we get a favor done? How old is this blood?
Who are you asking?
Doctor, how old is this blood?
I'll look at the blood. What is the roll?
This is a brains medicine. First aid.
First aid.
Yeah.
Does in the field count?
It does.
Cool. Boy. Yeah, that's right. 3 seconds. Oh, when did I switch back? 3 seconds.
So, the blood is definitely old and dry. You're not able to get the exact age, so that means that it's probably pretty freaking old.
Okay.
Like it's gone to the part where it's more rust-like than it is blood-like.
Do I have like an approximation? They definitely passed a certain set amount of
Years.
time.
Years.
Definitely years. Okay. Okay then. Rye will say she has no clue and move on.
All right then. Alright then, well, which way do we want to go?
According to your
Yeah.
lovely blueprints, you got to go this way.
Despise that. Okay.
That's the area the blood was?
No,
Yep.
blood was this. There's all over the place.
There's
There.
blood
there,
here,
There.
blood here, blood here.
No shells or anything like that?
Nope. No bullet casings anywhere. All the weapons fire that you can see all looks to be energy based.
I try to peer beneath the grating again. In this area.
Lauren, not to bring anything up, but it is quite concerning that you're continuously peering into the grates. Do you see something?
It is large enough for something to move down there.
These grates are a bit larger than, a bit deeper than the other ones.
we're not
These
doing
ones
that.
are like maybe 3 feet deep. You can also see more machinery down underneath there. There's also more supports as well, just because it's a larger space.
Is all the grating like intact though?
For the most part, yeah. There's a couple like holes in it here and there, but holes besides where you can maybe put like your hand through. Someone else might have problem getting their hands through.
Nice.
Alright then. This is an extremely worrying sight to come upon.
It can't be worse than the last place we've been, right? Right?
Well, we're out of tutorial mode now, so you want to try that again?
Don't curse us,
right?
please.
Right?
Body off the bat, so.
Yep, here we go. Okay. Is everybody coming or are you staying over there?
So this panel's been definitely ripped off and damaged. You're going to need to find a means to repair the panel.
I call upon our godly engineers.
Yeah, can I jerry-rig it open? Jerry-rig it?
You can certainly try to jerry-rig it.
Well, you got shocky hands now, don't you?
I have not unveiled those yet.
So
they're not. They're
secret.
They're not statted either.
The other thing I'm going to simply say is there's a difference between poking a taser into something and fixing something.
Okay, fair enough.
Bioshock disagrees.
Bioshock is wrong.
So I can't botch this, so I'm good. Hopefully. Question mark.
By botched, you cannot crit fail.
Good. Wait, no, can I? No, it doesn't say I can't botch it. Well, fuck.
You're still capable of failure, though.
Yeah, just okay. So.
You don't know how electricity works. You're not Finn. Not metagaming chance.
You're not. Yes, Finn's an expert, an expert in electric.
But I'm also an expert in electric shit. Shakes fist.
Roll,
Okay.
Roll for it.
But yeah, there's I don't know if any of my package bonuses apply here, so I'm just gonna roll.
Yep, a gut feeling repairs. GM Kareem has entered the room.
Field repairs count?
It does.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it counts if I'm in the field, right?
No, not always. If you're doing routine maintenance to stuff, yes. This is, despite a bunch of stuff being damaged, getting the power to work so you can press a button. That's pretty routine.
3 successes.
All right. Why is it so large? Oh, that's why it's so large. I did it. So, what you're able to determine is that in the process of someone trying to get this open themselves, they kind of ripped apart some of the components in the door. So you're able to get everything repaired. You just are missing one component, and so you're going to need to salvage that from one of the other door controls nearby, which
And
isn't too hard to do. You just need to tell me which door control you salvage.
okay. Sphinge's size, barbarians ripping apart. Okay, I need a part from one of the doors. What door do we not need to go through? Any?
Perhaps choosing one that does not have blood leaking underneath.
Unfortunately, I believe that's the direction we have to go.
So that leaves these two doors as the ones that don't have blood leaking underneath them. Or near them.
Question chance. If I were to salvage a part and put it into this, can I then again, if we need to get into that door, salvage the part yet again and put it back?
You can, but it will take time, and there's a chance that it just goes. I'm gonna break now.
Okay.
As parts do.
As they do.
As they do. Okay. Wait, couldn't? Okay, you said there's an electrical panel over here, right, too, as well?
Yep.
Does that have the part I need?
Well, the fact that that one was just completely busted, no.
Damn. I just thought the power was off. Damn. Which door do we think we don't want to go through, guys? I don't want to lock us out of a potential option without considering everybody's opinion.
Well, it'd be best if we can explore everything, right?
Yeah, totally. But yeah.
My rule of thumb, when I never know where to go, left is always right.
Being...
Continue.
Oh, no.
Give us your meta knowledge, Jordan.
It's not meta knowledge. It's just a thought that went nowhere.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yep.
Cool, found it. We're doing this door then.
Okay.
So you rip off. You go into the elevator controls and you take out the thing necessary, and then you're able to go back, plop it in, and open the door. Where you get not ambushed, because there's nothing scary in here.
Woo.
Yay!
Woo! We love to hear it.
Yep, and you need to ride this elevator down.
Oh.
Oh no! I hate to hear that. Okay.
We can still check the other ways, though, right? Like down here and stuff.
Can't imagine though.
And then we have, you had the bloody elevator, and then we have this door.
I mean, we could check the other doors just to be thorough. Maybe it'll give us a better understanding of what we're about to walk into.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. We should get the reconnaissance.
Since this door is open, it doesn't need that part anymore, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to put the part back. Hopefully, cross our fingers.
All right, roll me a gut feeling repairs.
4 successes.
Okay,
Nice.
successful. You can attempt to do a topographic, but you do already have like the map of this place.
So that's not making much of a difference.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
It's only once you get to level 3 where you will no longer have a map. But it's all right. You don't need to. You're not going to be there for a while.
Cool. Now this door is operational. Yeah.
Yep. Well, as operational as a door that doesn't have any power is.
Fair enough.
So what's the plan, everyone? Gonna check other doors?
Yeah, I think so.
Move.
Sorry, yeah, which door are we going to first?
Oh, Finn was going over here, I thought, yeah?
No, I fixed that door.
Right.
I took apart from that
He
door.
took apart from that door to fix this door, so that door's inoperable now.
And then I went to go, and then I took this part back to that door and I fixed it.
Well, then let's
Okay.
go open that door.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if that's the one you just fixed, let's go.
I mean, it needs power, right? So I guess I gotta do my gear jammer thing and start gear jamming.
If that is what you wish.
It is an elevator.
Anything fancy in this elevator, Chance? Or we good?
Well, the door opens up and reveals two important things. One, um, the top of the elevator is basically gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
And there's a massive hole at the bottom of the elevator.
Oh.
Cool.
Like something fell
What kind
through
of
it?
hole are we talking? Like punched through, melted through, just gone?
Looks like punched through.
Oh dear.
Can I?
Something bigger than human size could fit through that.
Can I like? I'm not gonna go into the like. Where is the hole exactly? Like, is it dead center in the middle, or?
Basically dead center in the middle.
So if I could like peek in and look up.
Yeah, you could.
What do I see when I look up?
Do you have your light ons?
I have low
vision.
I have low light vision visor.
You kind of look up a bit. It seems kind of foggy and misty up there for some reason. Maybe just condensation, but you don't see anything.
Who did this?
Looks like the cable snapped off. How the elevator's still here is a mystery. Maybe there is like some sort of lock that's keeping it in place.
Kind
of concerning.
A little bit concerning, yeah. Let's see. Maybe we should. No, let's not tempt fate.
What you want to do? Investigate? I can investigate.
Nope. The elevator's barely hanging on by a thread. It looks like. Let's not do that.
Who says taking the elevator? Weehoo!
Yeah.
You see any Grim up in there, Mindy?
The gravity is like, there's barely any gravity here, so we ain't falling to our deaths here.
Well,
hopefully.
Yeah, we can. Can I send Grim in to check it out since no one wants to go in?
Yep.
I mean, Lauren is interested, but Grim is probably safer.
Are you going down or up?
Which way, guys?
Whichever way you feel like. I guess it's not.
Go
Does it
up
look like?
first.
Okay. You go up into the condensation above. Grim's low light isn't really picking up much. And then Grim's able to get closer and closer, and as we get up, most of the elevator shafts are closed, but by the fourth floor they get up to, it's opened, and Grim can see, looking for their thing, that it leads down a hallway, and there's other signs of combat in that hallway. Some blood splotches here and there. Things that have been overturned, damage to the walls and whatnot.
Oh, when you relays that, they'll have Grim fly downwards.
Okay. Grim flies down. And yeah. Grim, goes down. Roll me a straight attention.
Oh!
Great attention.
Straight attention.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Two.
All right. You don't notice anything on your feed there, Mindy? as you're piloting Grim down, and near the bottom, it seems like this shaft doesn't just goes down like 2 more stories and then goes up maybe like 6 stories or so. Nowhere where you need to go from what you can tell, at least according to your map. But at the bottom, something definitely burrowed through the wall here. Definitely. Burrowed,
Oh
yeah.
god.
Okay.
Bioweapon.
Okay.
Clear signs that something alive like dug through that concrete wall and then into like another section of this facility.
Okay. I hate that.
Cool.
I'm going to bring the boy back up.
How about we not deal with that? Mm-hmm.
Well, we have to go down, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So, we'll bring him back up, and Mindy will look at everyone, hold on to Grim, and say, okay, so 10, so like 7, 10 chance of biological weaponry.
Cool.
That might be, out and about.
Nice. Wonderful. Why did we agree to do this? Okay.
You did indeed got nothing on the bioscanner.
Not on it. Well, it might not be on this floor. It might have gone into the goddamn walls. But I'm just saying. I think there's a pretty decent chance of like, I don't know, whatever these guys are fighting might have been through an experiment.
It wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, biological weaponry is like fucked.
Well, maybe it's just a really pumped up rat.
Next door, I guess.
So we can check the other doors.
Okay. Blood door or not blood door?
How about the not bloody one?
Okay.
And before we check the bloody one, someone have a gun ready.
I will wait for everybody to come over.
And actually, do you want to like close this door just in case something wants to come up from the elevator shaft? Yeah.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So you press the button to close the door. It doesn't close.
Can I look inside the why is it not closing?
Seems like, well, quick inspection shows that, well, whatever the original problem with this door was, it's just not receiving power to the that button. So but if you spend a bit of time, you're able to close it.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna brute force close it.
All right. Brawn Athletics.
3 successes.
All right. After a little bit of grinding, as something really didn't want to give from closing this door, you're able to break whatever was seized up, and as it's sealed shut.
Cool. There we go. This problem solved.
We'll just move the door back in place. Oh, it's not fully in place. That's a very sad moment. There we go. So this one over here, the problem's a little bit more mundane. Give me a gut feeling. Repairs.
Oh!
Nice.
Yep. As you're able to pretty well fix it up to a point where you can get a nice solid power flow to it. As the door starts to open, then it kind of seizes a bit, and then you fiddle with something, and then it opens up all the way.
Let's hope I don't get jumped at.
Revealing this room, with the grate in the middle, being basically gone.
Oh,
Really hate that. I'm gonna get off the grate now.
All right,
Um,
so
missing grate over here.
The other thing you notice, there's a bit of a drag mark right here.
Oh, come on!
A bloody drag mark.
Oh, what is this?
Oh.
Is this anything in special or just prop?
You don't know.
Whatever it is, it's in
Looks
the
like
it's in the
it's
floor.
some sort of container thing. Might be something
Mindy,
in it.
Rye, you should stay off the grates. Rye.
I like how Rye moves more defiantly onto the grates.
Rye, please.
There looks to be. I can see that from here, right? The container-looking thing.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Thinking.
What do
about
you see?
a container of some sort. It's closed. I don't know what's in it.
Do you not have a kinetic unit?
No. Please scan the room, please. Do it.
I was just like waiting to, because you seemed like you didn't want it, and I'm like, I could just do all the things.
Do all the things, please.
Do all the here's a bioscanner. Just let's do the normal attention one too. Is that attention one my attention, or is it my attention scanners?
That's your attention. Just your straight attention.
Way better than what I rolled. What is this?
Wow! Holy
one's
shit!
dead.
Holy shit!
Okay, I'm gonna do a
That's
movement.
cursed.
Give me a second. Okay, there's a movement. That's good.
Your movement.
Here, let me tell you what they all were. Bio, movement. Or sorry, oh my god, bio, normal, movement.
So your normal. That's a big hole in that room. There, too. Pretty big.
The room fit.
I can see that.
It's a dangerous room. Dangerous. Definitely not, up to workplace code. Your bio scanner, you get nothing. Your movement scanner, though, there's like a flicker of movement, and it's gone. There's a flicker of movement, and it's gone. When you wait, it's gone. So it could be something, could be a false positive.
In here in this room?
Somewhere, like maybe down in the grate, but not exactly down in the grate, because it's like over here.
Oh my god. Not that helpful.
Okay. So we can close that door back up.
Yeah.
We're not checking the thing then. That
We can do that if you want.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, that's the entire point, wasn't it?
Why do we kinetic
Decide
unit?
whether it was worth it was the entire point.
Why do we need a kinetic
Well, I mean,
unit?
kinetic unit that pop open the top. That's all you really need.
Oh, we don't even know if it's hard to open though. We didn't even go near it. I mean, I'm happy to open it. I'm just.
Yeah, let's just. There's no point. I understand we're afraid, but let's just open it.
I'm ripping it open.
Oh fuck!
It is a chest. We'll be okay.
It's a chest. Yeah.
I lose my other leg.
It just pops off.
God damn it!
All right, so you casually come into the room. You look at this here, sideways locker, foot locker sort of thing, crate.
Sure.
You pop the latches with a, I mean, you open it up, and there's a nice as you open it up, and inside it are some ratty old, maybe cloth or tarps of some kind. There's a couple straps in here too.
Okay, it wasn't worth it. Okay, good
Garbage.
to know. You never know. Okay.
And just as you get out, your movement scanner picks up that false positive again, but this time it's repetitive again and again
Where?
and again.
Close the
Right
door.
here.
Let's just close the door.
Oh, now it's here.
Oh, that's good.
It's actually moving.
I'd like to close this door.
Yeah, I'm closing the door.
All right, you close the door. As the door closes,
Oh, I'm on the grates. Why am I here? I don't want to be on here. No,
Sure are.
I forgot not to be on the grates. Out of character. My bad.
Oh, excuse me too. Thank you.
So, the bloody door now. Unless no one wants to go in there.
Let's do it. Open it. We might as well. It's right here.
It will provide us with much needed evidence of
so this
whatever
one
we're dealing with.
needs to be brute forced.
Can we pause soon?
Can do that.
Wait,
Yep,
question
yep.
before.
We will pause in just a moment.
Okay.
For opening these with brute force, what is the bonus the kinetic unit gives?
That's fine.
Because kinetic unit's now been hacked, you will get your full kinetic unit manipulation bonus.
Okay, so that's a lot of dice.
All right then,
Maybe
go
I
on.
should do that.
You got this.
No, I still think you're better though, Ram. If you're gonna do it, you should go. You have like 14 dice.
I have 11.
You have 11. Count how much I have. 6, 7, 8. I have 11 too, so it's the same. Okay, well, I'll just do it then.
Go for it.
Okay.
Nice.
2, so you with your kinetic unit, and as you just rip the door right off.
Well, I would like to.
That's
I wouldn't
not
like
going to be able to closed again
I don't
now.
want to rip it completely off. I want to bend it open so I can bend it back close if I have to.
It seems like this is a good opportunity for you to get used to that power.
This is your first time using it since it's been hacked, and so it's why we were going to say you rip the fucker right off. The safety feature is no longer there.
Please.
And it was a pretty loud move.
Alright.
As what you get in are three bodies, which are not mangled, just kind of like huddled in there. Looks like they have various wounds on them, and looks like they might have just bled out to death in here.
What do the wounds look like?
Lots of ripping, lots of tearing, lots of like lacerations.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cool.
As the silence kind of takes hold once more after the very loud bang bangs, you hear a call of sorts, very animalistic call from under your grates.
Yep.
As something definitely woken up. It sounds like almost like a chittering, but it's a repeated again and again. And this chittering sounds very close, like right here, very close in the room you're in. Your movement scanner actually stopped picking up whatever it was too, and so you actually catches you kind of off guard. But worst of all, you can hear that call coming from somewhere in this direction, and you can hear other echoes of the call.
Oh God!
That's where we'll end off.
Can I roll a cold?
No, because at the start of next session, everyone has to roll cold.
Cool.
Speaking of which, all cold gained previously, is that gone now because it's been a bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking hell!
Oh. Gonna be a good time.
A good time. I love how Rye's just like standing over the edge of the grate still.
Right.
brave as fuck. She can give no shit.
Okay, Jordan, so when you die and we lose our medic, I know who to be angry at.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yes, it will be, in fact, for you.
No, for you. I'll be out
For you? No, I know where you live.